We got 30 seconds left on this ad break. So we'll let that run. The goggles, they do nothing? Oh, absolutely. That is by design, I think. Hopefully that wasn't too loud, by the way, Shandikun. I noticed yesterday after, like, sending the VOD over to YouTube that, like, the music was kind of too loud. These bloody new, like, volume I/O meters on OBS from the new update is hard to manage. Here we go. Transistor Fist, hello. Good morning. The game didn't close properly last time. I wonder why. Just, I guess, epilepsy warning. And content warning. You've been warned. Do you feel warned? I want to know more about Joe's Thrift Market. You know, it's kind of funny. If you buy a CD from the thrift store that's closest to me, it doesn't say one CD-ROM on the receipt. It just says one electronic item on the receipt. It's like, well, that couldn't be more general. $2.99, I think, Merc. It's definitely, Joe's not staying in business at $2.99. Whoever's running this computer is a fucking monster, because that is a nightmarish text coming in sound. You ready, chat? Let's get weird. Going to sleep now for real this time. Remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on TV when we were kids? The one that she made us promise we wouldn't play. Guess what? Guess what I just found while thrifting? I'm going to try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. Oh, and naturally, don't tell Mom.
X167.
Thanks for the $1.67. Irish Stupid. Checking to get a round of beers for Irish Stupid, keeping the stream running today. He's literally pumping gas into the stream by himself. Naturally, don't tell Mom. Oh my God, dude, no way. You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire? I remember wanting to play it so bad when I was little. You gotta let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. So we are Will, and I guess that's my sister. NSC Discord newsletter. More games! I don't know what I expected with that. That's actually a link to their newsletter. That's kind of funny. And then that's actually a link to the Discord, presumably. Let's see. Settings. Is actually settings. Okay. Reset game. Okay, cool. And then I guess I can just grab the content warning whenever. Oh, that's interesting. It's like an actual PDF with the content warning. Content's neat. Wait, hold up. There's a jump scare setting? Fun. Should I turn on video subtitles? Night Signal Entertainment is half of the development team. So it's this is a combo game of Gray Alien Games and Night Signal. So it's two people, basically. Or two teams of people. I don't know how big the teams are individually. All right, let's turn that on. We can also set them to large, too, because why not? Although, will it overwrite them? I guess not. Probably not. I'm also going to make this full screen again. I don't know why it windowed. That's more for me than you. Hadoop. Looks good. And, so I guess that's that. I'm sorry. Okay, so total wins, total deaths, combos, record combo, max damage, overkill, most damage blocked, And then I'm assuming hitting the power button will just turn it off. Can I turn the internet off? That'd be fun. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of there's jokers, there's all this stuff. I've seen these words before in Balatro. Where are we going down here? I can't change the time. So it's 9. That's like actually the time. I always feel iffy about games that have the real time in them. All right, well. Shall we begin?
They say that there is a secret
I'm just going to go over here so I'm not blocking anything.
to defeating death. Somewhere beyond the Blood Rock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Let me know how the volume levels are. I thought that the secret to defeating death was like eating healthy and exercising and drinking water and like touching grass once in a while. Sounds good? Volume's good? Cool. I mean, that's moss, not grass, but... You approach the steps of the Forbidden Dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthine jaws. I'm gonna move chat over. Hey chat, can you speak so I can see if you guys are blocking anything? There we go. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls back against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom. Not for long. Let's play Solitaire, kids. You must clear all the cards on the puzzle levels to proceed, sure. Click on the lower number. Yeah, sure. Oh, I see, okay. So is it my matching suits? Click on the card with the lower number, the higher or lower than the card on the bottom of the screen. Oh, I see, okay. So it's like up, down. Got it. And then if there's no playable cards, draw a card. So ace, king. What would that be? I guess not. Oh, I see. Queen, joker, 10, 9. Combo started. Combos playing 6 cards in a row. Keep combos going to generate mana. Click end combo when you need to draw a new card. 10. End combo. 7. I feel like I should have done that 7 instead of the other one. You got your own little corner, Sasspot, yeah? Alright, tutorial complete. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. You take your first step within the blinded by the darkness. Sorry, that just popping up there while I was reading this, I was just like, I didn't even see what that was. Did you guys see it? So I'm just sitting here reading text, and then there's just like noises. I'm like, eh? And I see something disappear. I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. How are you able to move across the solitaire if it's forbidden? Because it's forbidden to not play. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room because I'm a wizard with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. Oh, that's probably what we saw. You walk towards the source of the agony and soon see before you a poor crying soul impaled on a bloody spear. So how long has he been there? You surely can spare a moment to free them from their misery. That poor face. It's like all one eyeball. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly, and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel horrible pain in your foot. You look down and see the agonized creature as hungrily shaken. So is there just like a person that's been standing in this area for forever waiting for me to open the door so that he could get impaled on a spear? Anyway, hungrily shaken, hungrily sunken its teeth into your ankle, you realize the horror. This is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast! All right, time to play Solitaire. There's something about this that's really funny to me. It's just like, oh no! Uh-oh. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm gonna do some digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find it on some abandonware site or something. I blame you for any or all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. All right, Emily. I can't move this, and that kind of makes me sad. I'm not gonna lie, alt-tabbing. It would be really cool if alt-tabbing actually made that pop up. All right, where are we at? Fight. Clear cards to increase your damage and then click end turn. Hover over the enemy's next action for details. Anybody here ever play Puzzle Fighter? I need to know if anybody here ever played Puzzle Fighter. Okay, so I need to clear as many cards as possible. So I can do like, what, 7, 8. Let me turn this down a little bit. At least for me, a little bit. Because I'm assuming that's going to block that, right? So I could do like 7, 8, 7. Don't have a 5. I don't have a 6. So I guess enter. Well, so then it bites me. Got it. Man, I wish I had a 6. Don't have a 6. Big sad on the lack of 6. Yeah, I only need one ankle. I'm a wizard. I have a staff probably, right? I like how we've all just accepted that I'm the wizard, even though there's like only one chunk like showing the wizard. Got a 3. I feel like I'm completely screwing this. Q. I feel like J is probably better to do here. So I'm just gonna get 2 either way. It's like, yeah, I don't have anywhere else to put this. 2 more damage. And he hurts me. I'm down to 8 health. That's not much. Let's see, 5. There was a 3 here earlier, wasn't there? Let's grab you instead. I don't have a 6, so. Yeah, I guess 7. Still don't have a 6. I can do a king, I can do a queen. It's 3 damage. I can do a king again. It's 4 damage. I could do an ace. I can't do the same again because I don't have an additional king. I could have gone... also, chat, please yell at me and tell me what I can do, and I'll try and play slow enough that I see your help. because I'll probably need it. Because the beauty of games like this is you'll see things that I won't see. That's just kind of a fact. I think that's all I have. At least for the minute. I do think we got this, though. Really? Oh, I see 6. 5. Click refresh to deal new cards when you run low. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Year get.
1 whole year, Necrontier. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Appreciate you. We only have to do 3 more damage to him, so. Checking to get a round of beers for Necrontier. 7, 6, 7. That should do her. Onward! With my 1 foot. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse. Thankfully, it's not a were creature. Having overcome the first of the forbidden dungeon's many dangerous trials. Over here, you hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you can see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. Upgrades. Okay, that's pretty good. Just a little eyeball what follows your mouse. Thumbs up. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. A really funny DLC for this would be Forbidden Solitaire Remastered, which just makes it full screen. Upresses the assets slightly and makes the audio sound weird and worse. Okay, so what's this? Bloodstone. Chat, what do you guys want? Do we want Temperlight or Bloodstone? Which in Bloodstone increases my health. Temperlight allows you to undo 1 action per hand. Oh, that seems pretty good. Is the eye clickable? No. Eye is not clickable. What do you guys think? I think undoing 1 action per level. Oh, you are correct. 1 costs slightly more. Yeah, I don't actually have enough for the red one. Okay, well, then we'll do that. Splat. Done. Then undoing if bad. Yeah, it's like a precog or something. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. Faint torchlight guiding you or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? This is just me playing mystery dungeon games. You hear a groaning in the distance. You must find a way forward with haste. Something eaten by a grue. There's a shop. Okay, so as I earn money now, I can just buy shit. Got it. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards to continue your quest. We've all been here, right? This is exceptionally relatable character development from Emily. You surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. Guess some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible, so it's rare now, dude. You should rip that shit and upload it. Preserve it for the good fight of gaming. for the good of gaming. But no joke. The controversy around this game looks like it was batshit. I think I found the news story that must have freaked Mom out. Video attachment. .mov. Who's ready, Chad?
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Hey, it's Xavier Woods. I know that guy. Strange scaffold developer. Also, I'm going to set the subtitles to normal subtitles because I can't not block the big ones. Australia was probably the third country. Yeah, probably. There's a key. Click this special card to pick it up. Plunk. Ooh, okay. At least I think that's his last name. I know it's Zalavier is his first name, but... I see that guy on social media all the time. King. Now I need an ace. Don't have an ace. 9. Screwing this up. Horribly. 6. Now I don't have a 7. There we go. 3, 4. I should have taken the 2. 5. Don't click too quickly. It'll ruin your life, turns out. I can now do 10. I can do Joker again. I can do Queen. I can do Joker again, or I could do the King. Let's do that. Queen. King. You found a secret! Now clear the remaining cards to continue your quest. What's this? It's a mana card. Click on this card to gain some bonus mana. Oh. King. We can do Ace. You're just getting screwed on the draws? I was screwed on the draws for a second. Well, I know what a jack is, but I'm just saying the letter, but... I think I have to end the combo. I missed a card? What? Oh, right. Interesting. Okay, so I've got the undo last action now. That's 3, 2... I didn't see the 2. I read it as a 3. But I think that's everything now.
Wicked combo.
Wicked. So yeah, I guess I get to use the undo once per level is how that goes. So now I can do what? 6, 7, 6. Although I could do 7, 8, 9. I need a 4. Yikes. Grumble. Now I'm getting screwed on draws for sure. Mana is fully charged, but the click the orb to unleash. Okay. Pick up this special card. Play this wild card at any time and then place it on a card on top of it. Ooh. Bunch of mana. I don't want to play that. I wonder if I can save it until next time. Done. Is this a game with jump scares? It has an option to turn them off. So allegedly. It also has a an epilepsy and seizure warning. So we'll keep that out as a heads up. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in the wall. A hidden door, perhaps. Suddenly, the groans grow louder, and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind is now a shambling abomination. This is a resurrecting biome. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. Miracle? I don't think that's what I'd call it. I'm trying to grab my water bottle. This coffee's done. I need to stop drinking phantom coffee. He's literally me. I mean, it's me this morning. Certainly a shambling abomination between the hours of like 7 and 9 in the morning. Yeah, we should just get... He was comfortable with his spear. As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. Fight! Oh, there's something in the shop. Shuffle. Sure. Why not? Fight. Okay, so we've got a shuffle right there. We've got a defense card. Oh, I see. So that the defense cards just go right down here. And then I've got these two down on that side. Nifty. It's either that or stay a while and listen, Alfie. I'm waiting for this game to tell me that I'm going to be eaten by a Gru. I'm actually a little bit surprised it hasn't done that yet. So is that the maximum number of these I can have? So let's grab the 10, I guess. And then I could put down, play this squirrel on any card on top of it. So I could do like ace and then go 2, or I could go 2. Let's take ace, 2. Maybe not quite worth it. Gain some mana. Just deal some damage. Curious what that does. Interesting. So now I could do, what, 3-2 or 3-4. 3-4, 5. And deal instant damage, and an ad break is about to start. When the ads start, I will hit the menu button and wait for the ads to be over. I could also shuffle again. Five, that'll give me one more. I think that's as far as we can go. Not bad. It looks like we heal in between them. So now I can do Joker. Or Jack, not Joker. Queen, King. I used to always call Jacks Jokers growing up whenever I would play card games. So that's something that's stuck in my brain. Considering there was also Joker cards. There's a king with cards below. Yes, I can see that. But it makes you want to play Daggerfall Unity? You should do that then, dude. Although to me, this is more like 90s adventure games than big RPGs. At least that's the vibe this gives me. This is like an homage to, like, you know, your first-person adventure games, or oopsies, Or alternatively, like, point and clicks, that kind of thing. More so than big RPGs. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. I don't know about you, Chant. Card players hate him. Learn this one easy trick. Oh, absolutely. You know, if I had $1 for every time Daggerfall came up per stream, I would make like an extra $5 a day at least. It's actually kind of wild how often Daggerfall is brought up. Wizardry, but with cards. Well, I'm not driving. There actually is a game that's on my wish list that's like very hand-drawn looking wizardry. It's like somebody took Kingdom of Loathing and Wizardry and stuck them together. You know, honestly, that's probably not the worst. Splat. It's 3 additional mana, a little bit of defense. I'm on a 5, so I could do... Grab the 4. It's really not that many options, is it? Really not that many options. What are you giving me, game? Okay, so I got a 9, an 8, a 9. And that's enough damage. Splat. I mean, earn a joker everywhere, and then you win. I'll just call them jacks. It's just what, the pixelated dungeon look is what's giving it to you? Darmond in YouTube chat? Yeah, checks out. Weekend streaming shenanigans? I've done a few of these recently. They tend to do better than the Friday streams, oddly enough. The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. Good thing I'm a cartomancer. I got lots of cardamom. Oh, hi, Emily. You're busy playing the game now. Not that you ever respond to my texts ultimately either way, but check out this shit. This is the most 90s ass ad or what? Is this the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like those tube yogurts taste. Buckle up. Yep. That would make a pretty banging poster, you know? Just like framed on a wall. If this isn't like sitting on the wall in Xavier's house or office, then I'm going to be upset. It will be in your blood. You know, this isn't like... This is just that's just the reality of Balatro. Gogurt is pretty good, yeah. I can't hate on Gogurt. Diamond suit lock. To unlock this suit, play diamond suit cards until the counter reaches 0. All right. Okay, so Jack, I guess. Is that literally all you're giving me? It's just a single Jack? Fine. Wow. Getting wrecked on the draws again. 7, 6, 5, 4. Butts. Ace, king, queen, jack. Grab the joker. I could throw the joker in and then put the ace on there, but that wouldn't actually get me very far. I could throw the joker in and then put the 6 on there and then grab the 7 and then the 8, and that would unlock this. I'm a cardmancer. I'm a card wizard. I use cards to do spells. Piticato. So let's try for that. 6, 7, 8. 9. Mana. I wish I had a 10. I'm sad. I don't have a 10. That gives me an 8, so I can go 7, 6. Queen. King! Secret revealed. Ace 2. Ooh, I could grab the other ace. Ace 2. 3, I guess. You're giving me 2 9s in a row. That's just rude. 6 5. Yeah, now I just need the right number to finish this. Joker, Queen, King. Not Joker. Jack, Queen, King. Onward! At first you find it. Beneath the dust and the rubble, a dark cobwebbed corner, a switch. You depress it with a loud roar. You hear the sudden doorway. You hear the hidden doorway open. Not so sudden. I can read. Chat, what do you think of this game so far? How's the vibe? Is this a fitting Saturday stream game? There is a sale on this game because it did release 2 days ago. You could go look at it if you're interested. If you like this vibe but want a different game, I do also very much recommend Home Safety Hotline, which one of the people who worked on this game also made, which we streamed last year, and I friggin' loved it. Anyway, it's a pile of me behind a door. As the stone door slowly grinds open, you find before you a rocky pile of debris begin to spill outward. The door opens fully, and it reveals its horror. We're actually just underneath, like, Paris in the catacombs. Like, that's where we are. Reminds you of Inscription. Yeah, not as long, though. Way shorter than Inscription. A foul, it states on the Steam page, it's like 6 hours or something. A foul, salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway, filled to the brim with calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of this chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. You know what's funny? I'm not into card games. I really like solitaire derivatives. Like, I don't like deck builders. Does that make sense? Deck builders are a little much for me. I don't dislike card games if used well, but I don't like deck builders specifically. So this reminds me of Wizardry. Yeah, aesthetically it kind of reminds me of Wizardry. Oh, it's gonna make me do cards to disturb them? Got it. Can I get more health now? Oh no, we got stuff. Boosts power of mana cards. Combos start after a run of 5 cards instead of 6. I kind of like that. Increases health. Let's grab that. Quasi-crystal? As in, like, from the dollar store? Real Gamer Cow, thanks for the 22nd month. What do I not like about deck builders? Is poker a deck builder? I mean, actual poker isn't a deck builder. A deck builder is like Magic the Gathering, where you have to take a combo of cards and assemble a build to go do a thing. I don't like the process of having to assemble decks. Like, I don't like the theory crafting and the build side of it. Because for me, I find that to be very... I don't have the brain for it, so I end up just staring at guides all the time, and then I have to learn why it's good to play that build, and I don't find that process of learning a deck fun. Does that make sense? Like, I don't like having to assemble 40 or 60 cards into a thing to do a thing. It's like, I enjoy playing RPGs because I like having a tech tree and I like putting points into the tech tree as I go. I don't like a process of, here's a pile of cards, now assemble a thing. No, I don't like Noida. You are very much correct. Although I don't like Noida for different reasons. I don't like Noida because I don't like that Noida can kill you with a single pixel. Like, I don't mind games that are, like, about micromanaging builds. I don't like that Noida can kill you with a single pixel. The thing with, like, deck builders is I know I won't like the end game of them ever because I never want to... Like, I don't mind the process of unlocking cards, especially, like, in a single-player deck builder, right? Like, you have the... Like, Slay the Spire is a good example, where, like, you unlock cards, and so for the first chunk of time, it's you unlocking cards, and I don't mind that process of it, and slowly adding things in. It's the part where you need to now make an optimal deck that I'm out. So I never bother, because I know I'm never going to enjoy the end game of them. But I like Solitaire, because I'm solving a puzzle with cards, instead of building a deck of cards to do a thing. Does that make sense? It's like having to build a new tech tree, like an entire skill tree in an RPG for one game, and I don't like doing that. Whereas, like, I like Path of Acro, where you start with 0 and have to build out one skill at a time. Anyway. Even if there are infinite choices, sure. I mean, this is more of a puzzle adventure game than a deck builder in any way. It's just, it uses cards. Sort of like Inscription, where it's like, it uses cards, but it's not really a deck builder. Anyway, or like even a Balatro, like, where like you have a deck and then you change the deck throughout, but there's a little bit of deck building, but it's not a ton of deck. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just getting into semantics at this point. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, so I have no fucking idea, but Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game proper is a deck builder. I don't know. If you have to ask me this question, then I guess like we're just gonna go in circles for forever, Uncle Sage. If I haven't described it good enough at this point. How many more monies do I have? I got 140. Sure, let's grab more mana. And then that, can't buy yet. Found this old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it. Beware of bugs, I guess. Ooh, have to be aware of bugs. A gauntlet for those gems? No! That would be for cowards. It was a 4 out of 10. Fun overall, the gameplay is also decently simple, but opens up strategic depth over the course of the game's runtime. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles. I was otherwise winning, and the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet. As if the game was fighting itself at every turn. Whenever it'd show up, in conclusion, while Heartblade Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark and gory take on Solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from stores' shelves, after all. Danger lurks around every corner. Zombie! Possibly. I missed the name. I'm like blanking on the name of like the player character in this. But we're also it was Will Roberta, right? Will Roberta and Emily Roberta? Oh, there's a whole meta thing. So this game starts off with a fake desktop. Tibe. Like there is a fake operating system in this. I have a feeling the game's gonna crash at some point. By that I mean like to the fake desktop, not like actually crash, obviously. But let's see what we got here. I mean, I guess I could just go straight to the ace. No twos. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go from that. I wonder. Let's do this instead. Because now I could do the A2, 3. Assuming I get like a card that lets me do that. J10. Four, 3, 2. Ace, king. Yeah, I guess we're just ending now at this point. So queen, what else do we have? And feel free if you see combos to yell at me if I miss them. That is absolutely acceptable. 5, what's that, extra mana? Although I've got infinite mana in this, so it's a little bit moot. Oh, I could have hit that one instead. Screwed up. 3, no 4, no 3, no 2, 10, 9, 10. King, A, I need a queen. Good lord. Okay, grab you. We now have a joker card and a key card. So I can unlock one of these. I could grab you and then do 5 and 6. So that would be joker, 5, 6, key. Which unlocks you, which actually doesn't do all that much for me. 2. Just getting screwed on draws once more. Okay, queen. I need a 2. Or 4, that works. 4, you. 6, 7. It's good to see you, by the way, Walrus. Hope you're doing well. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path, at last, through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. Hoi, Eric. It's good to see you, mate. Thanks, by the way, seriously, for tuning in today, because this is one of those days where I'm playing this for me, because I want to play this, and this is a game I've been looking forward to, so it's just cool that people are tuning in to watch. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you approach your way through the shrouded hall, the shadowed hall, no, same diff, you hear your footsteps echo, and you stop in place. But the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared. You're being followed. Or it's something coming directly towards us. Oh wait, never mind. It is behind us. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror, limping its way towards you. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled visage. It's still alive. How could it still be living? Cards are not a very good self-defense weapon, just, pro tip. Permanent defense. This enemy will always block some of your basic damage. Okay, so he's got a slight defense. Sorry, I've got to stick the blood crystal into my hand real quick. That poor fingy. It's good to see you, Rolf, as well. Okay, so what do I have here? I got a shuffle. I got defense. Let's grab the shuffle. Let's grab the defense. Let's grab the... Let's deal a little bit of damage to the baddie. Okay, so now I got a 2. So I could do A, 2, J, Q. Or I could do A, J, Q, and then grab that shield. Or we'll see what this does. So A, J, or no, okay, 2 it is then. 3, perfect. Probably just use the shuffle, right? You are correct in regards to the mana. Let's grab the shield. I need a 4. Guess I could grab you. Maybe do the shuffle? Wait, no, I got a 4 now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6. Damage. Your cat Marsh has finally stopped walking back and forth in front of your PC and is now lying down directly in front of your keyboard. Absolutely, yeah. As it does. So you're watching with the cat and typing from your phone. Well, tell the cat to lend you your keyboard at some point. I wish I had that. Let's just shuffle. Nope. I really like the shuffle animation. Damage 7. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Yeah. End turn, I guess. And I get a deflect. Because I'm cool like that. So I guess I could do J, Q. Let's actually do J a second time. Get rid of you. A, 2, 3, 4, 3, and that'll kill it, I think. Someone in the reviews of this was saying make a run-based version or mode for this game, and they would play the hell out of it. I'm kind of already agreeing. Like, if there was just a bunch of random-ass powers and just, like, 30 minutes runs of this, just, like, 10 of those back-to-back, I'd play the hell out of that. Loot. What do we have? You've unlocked a special Joker. Remove a targeted playable card. Or maybe there is, like, an infinite mode that you unlock or something. Who knows? Relentless. You continue your assault on the poor soul. Poor soul? I don't know. Until it is broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces. So, chat, place your bets. Is there going to be a skull rolling towards us in the next room? As you begin to make your way into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattered remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. Of course. That thing will 100% rebuild. Yeah, no, absolutely. The pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you, as hundreds of desperate bones meet and gristle from throughout the dark hall and begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach, a door. The shriek grows louder with swiftness. You attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight. A hulking, malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. Card game. Yep. Enemy is 2. Okay. And, if only you could play a card. Yeah, just while there's, evil monster coming towards me. Okay, hold up. Gotta play Solitaire real quick. There's something about that that's just funny. All right. Do I have anything in the shop? Nothing in the shop. Okay. Fight. I kind of wish it did like the evil voice sound and just said fort. That. So chat, who was yelling about magic missile? Damage, damage. We have mystic missile, okay? Do I go for the J? I think I go for the J, because then I can go for the A. Otherwise, I could go for the king. Let's go king, A, king. I need a queen. Or an ace. I don't know, do I kill a card, chat? Which card should I kill? How you doing, Zildy? How's things? Just tapped out real quick. Because I can kill one card. Not the Dark Skull's Soul Skeleton Wheels, yeah. What's the keyhole card? I need a key, which I'll find under another card to unlock it. So in order to get the keyhole card to remove, I need to find a key under one of the other cards, is what it does. We found a few of those already, but most of the time they tend to just get unlocked pretty quick. Solitaire looks very forbidden. This is Solitaire with an adventure game and a fake OS and a meta-narrative story about the history of the game, with my sister texting me things about this game. And the game takes place in 2019, at least according to the year in the fake OS. And there's FMV. And I think I'm an evil... maybe not evil. I am a wizard who uses cards to cast magic. Destroying the keyhole card? I wonder. I might not be able to destroy that. Yeah, I can't destroy the keyhole card. So let's just go for the... Let's go for the 9. Oh. Well, there's the key. Didn't give me a queen, but... I can do damage. Well, that's interesting. A cursed card. Cursed cards need to be played twice to remove them. Oh, interesting. I don't have a 4. Well, now I do. 4, 5, 6. Shield. So that's -1 damage. And I'll do 1 damage to him. End turn, I guess. He deflects both of it because there's nothing else I can do. I'm regretting using up that destroyer card so early. I need to reshuffle the deck, I think. We're about to get hit by an ad. I will pause the game when the ads hit and then unpause the game when the ads are done. So I can use a 10. Those are free damage. I get a key. Move that over there. And we're in an ad, so I will wait. It's always an evil wizard. Yeah, true. It's just easier to say evil wizard than wizard. Basically, this is going into the wider Dwarf Fortress streamer-verse. This is Deep Space, the video game. This is just Deep Space's like day job. Yeah, Roberta. Yes, I did notice. Also, the main character's name's William, or Will. W-I-L-L, because that's what your login on your OS is. And there was a review from a Romero in the fake review of this game that she sent you that said that it crashed so much that the game wasn't playable. So, you know, there's a lot of real-world video game referencing going on here. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. I don't know. I'm like botching this puzzle early. And I'm also all out of all my power-ups. Gonna take another hit. Okay, queen. I could go back one and see what that would do. Go back. Could also do 10. Grab the wild. I could end the turn and take another hit. Yeah, let's do that. 4, 5. Let's throw you on there. A. 2. A. 2. Defense. A. King. Damage. Queen. At least we'll do some damage to it. It's gonna be -2, so 6 damage. I think that's about as deep as I can go right now. So that's a 7. 8. 7. 8. 7. Again, we're doing damage, so that's better than we were. Let's grab 2 extra mana. It's 2 damage. Nine. So I could throw the 10 on there. That's basically it. Just gonna end the turn. King. Instead of using that twice, I'm gonna go king, ace. Damn it! I wish I did 2. Or a move, or a take backsies. 3, 4. 3, 4 defense. That's something. 5. Man, I need a reshuffle or something. It's only gonna do 2 damage to it. J. Queen. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself up here. If the last name's Sierra and let's be real blind, it brings you joy. Yeah, dang it. All right, let's try this again. I think, like, the key here is to not give away all of your powers in the first turn. Let's see if we can do better. We got the key. Do damage. We're now to 9. Let's grab you. It's not actually any damage, although we did do some damage with the... Because I can't stack the same number. It has to be 1 higher or 1 lower is what I'm looking for. So queen. Or I could go ace. Let's go A. Or no, I need a queen king first. Queen. Do I destroy a card and hope for a king? Because if I get a king, that puts us in a really good spot. Or do I end the turn? Yeah, I guess we could find out if this will destroy cursed cards. Yeah, no, it doesn't destroy cursed cards, so... It just destroys the one on top, right? Well, that's good to know. Alright, well, we end the turn. 5, 4, 5, shield, 6, damage. I need a 7 or a 5, and I don't have either of those. So I can do 1 damage to it. Yeah, we learned. I mean, it's good to know, right? 8, 9... Still no 7. Although, ironically, we were going the right direction. If I had actually destroyed that card. So let's see. Queen, king, ace, 2, ace, 2, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Nice. That'll do some damage. And I can do this. Let's hit that. Use the special power. Grab you. 6, 7. I think that's all we've got. No, not really, because you're not building decks, Gurinix. It's a puzzle game. You're playing Solitaire, which you're not. There's no building side of this, and it's PvE, right? There's no PvP. This is a meta game. It's closer to Inscription, if you want to like have a direct like analogy here. We do have a shuffle, but shuffle ends turn. So this will give me new, but it will give me new cards. So probably should just use the shuffle, right? All right, shield, plus 6 mana. Grab the Joker, damage. And I've got a 9. I do have a 10. I feel like I should have used the 8. But I could use you. Nah, not worth it. Let's go undo last action. And go 8 instead. Key. I'm not going to do any damage to it unless I continue it. I could go king, ace, or I could go king, queen, and hope we get a jack. Yeah, I think wild, Q, king, ace is probably the direction. Wild, king, Q. I did that backwards, didn't I? Oh well. I'll get 1 damage. I've got a 9, a 10. There's a 5, 4, 3 over there too. Good news is we are pulling out ahead. Do king, ace, king, shield. Clearly says it's forbidden because I don't care about your rules. No Mald, hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shuffle. 5. Shuffle. Extra mana. I think I've won the fight now, haven't I? But at this point, I'm just playing. Pew! No. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Didn't get anything out of you. All right, done. First try. Don't look at the scoreboard. Onward! There must be a way to stop this terror for good. The creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault. You plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. To anybody who's tuned in the last 25 minutes or 90 seconds, this is a adventure solitaire game that's supposedly like 5 or 6 hours long. It has a meta narrative, a fake desktop, and your sister keeps texting you. It keeps talking about glitches, and so this isn't like a run-based thing. This is a meta-narrative adventure game. Just for a little bit of context as to what the hell you're watching, if you're like, what is happening? I've played previous game by one of the developers of this, which I really, really liked, Never Kill a Mole. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core, and you suddenly feel a pulse. You grip and tear it from the beast. You inspect your hand and find a bloody beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The DJ, clearly. It kind of is, not to John in YouTube chat. The creature stirs. You better start. The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Oh, we're investigating the heart, chat. Holy shit! Oh, hi. Emily's texting us again. I just found a police report filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep this quiet? A developer died by suicide in the end and in the studio, and there's a report I found. Be warned, it's a graphic. Trigger warning, I guess? Or not. Shannon Sierra. Date of birth, 0404, 1966. Wait, 166. Location, Heartblade Interactive LLC. Redacted. Summary. Sunday, March 5th, 1995. A break-in was reported at 22:21 when Redacted arrived at the scene. Victim was found dead in the office of Redacted, lying near a compact disc. Victim was found with 2 identical daggers plunged in the in the eye sockets. Room was locked and security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. It's good to have you here, Nomold. Anyway, time to keep playing the video game. What, A2-3, I guess? So there's puzzle levels and combat levels. This is like a puzzle. Whereas previously we were fighting a monster. So these are a little bit lower stress, I guess, if you will. Not that anything in this is particularly stressful, but... 9... Is there an 8? Is there a 10? No. 4? Mana? More card. Yada, yada, yada. Q. Okay. Q. Okay. Q. Okay. Jack. Oh, nope, that's not what goes after that. A goes after that. 2 goes after that. And I don't have a 3. Well, that sucks. Rip. I'm gonna lose my combo now. It was fun while it lasted. Q. J. Q. 3. Hand. Shuffle. I don't know why I just did that. I probably didn't need to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mana. 9. No, 8. God dang it. 7, 6. Secret revealed. After a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it nestled inside one of its veins. A key. What is this, saw? As you extract it, the pools of blood splash on the floor. The bony debris clatters around you, not clutters. The heart stops beating. The beast is no more. It's pretty metal. Yes. Strixa takes it. This is, in fact, the magic update. The one and only. Where do you get the cool daggers like that sold in Paris? Good question. Probably Paris? She couldn't see herself working anymore. Yikes. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. As the door swings open, you find your vision blurs. Red, with the sight of blood-coated jail cell. I mean, blurs is just me with no glasses on, but distant cries of agony fill the iron-scented air. This is just a dwarven fortress that's collapsed. Cautiously, you step forward into the hall and you hear the sounds of chains dragging near. They have a cave troll. As you turn towards the sound with a loud thwack, your head suddenly throbs in pain. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. And this is where the Skyrim, intro sequence begins. Darkness, blackness. In the unconscious void, your mind begins to wander and conjure a friendly face, perhaps. Hold up, I just gotta grab some water. It's probably a load screen, right? Don't worry, your speakers aren't broken. This is just the game's audio. Found Cthulhu? Yeah, something like that. It was me all along! There's new things in the shop. What's this? Turns over 20% of face-down cards. Turns over 20% of face-down cards at the start of each hand. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I can afford it, so I might as well grab it. Splat! I'm kind of surprised this didn't release on Halloween, actually. I think that's the most surprising thing about this game for me so far. Oh, that's neat, being able to see the cards already. 3. I could go for the 2. That's probably better. I also really like the soundtrack. Called out by Barrick McReady in YouTube chat, who says the soundtrack in this is top notch. I kind of agree, yeah. It's very good, crunchy beats. This is a soundtrack I would absolutely buy on record if it was available. Well, I do have something I need to kill. What's this? Oh, we're actually fighting a Joker. Well, that's good. What's this? Defense card. Fuck this card. Is that what it says? Fuck this card to gain 3 temporary defense. Combat use only. You hear that, chat? You gotta fuck the card. I think it's supposed to say click this card, but that's very thumbs up. I need to know what this card does. Alright, it gives me 3 of them. Let's grab 2 mana. What else do I have? I need an ace, but I don't have an ace. Paper cuts. Yeah! Jokerized. There's so much Balatro terminology in my chat today. This might be a new record for the amount of Balatro speak. Let's grab the Mystic Missile. I don't have a 7. I guess I could nuke that and maybe get a 7, which I didn't. So I guess we'll end the turn, because there ain't much more I can do. All I can do is that. I can damage you. I kind of just want to reshuffle. to give me additional cards. What do you do? Click this card for more mana. Speaking of mana, additional mana, do some damage. 5, I've got a 5, so I could go to the 6, or I could go 4, 3. Aw, man. Should have gone to the 6, because then I could have gotten to 7, 8, 9. Or I was at the 7, 8. Or actually, no, I couldn't have, because, yeah, anyway. I'll do 2 damage. That's all I can do. Ooh. Do I go down or up? Because I could do 7, 6, and hope we get something usable from there. Or I could go 8. Yeah, so it's 7, 6 is the right call there. Get the defense. I need a bunch of queens. But it also gives the creature defense? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take my defense. I've got less HP than he does, so I need it more than he does. And I can do more damage per turn, so it's worth it. Necrontyr. Additional mana. This ain't great. What do you do? Beyond Comprehension does what? Sorcerer's Beyond Comprehension, change cards to the same number. Well, let's just go to a... Interesting. Not that I can do anything here, but... 10. I wish I had a 9. This ain't going good at all. You, Jay. Also ain't going good. It's gonna give me a shield, but it'll give him a shield. 5, 6. Shield. Magic, blah, blah, blah. Let's hit that. That's not what I needed. At least I've cleared his shield. 3, 2, 3. 2 damage. Okay. 9. Shuffle. Some damage. We are kind of screwed in a moment here, aren't we? Increases health. Uh-huh. For me and him. 9, 8, end turn. Then it gives me new cards. Now is like our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. What? King, Q. King, I guess? King, Q, King. Q. Shuffle? Use the shuffle, probably? I need 10 damage. Plus 5 shields, plus 2 mana. 9 damage, apparently. Throw another king on there? It's 5 damage. I think that's all I have. Huh. 4. Man, if only I had a 3. What's that do? Kind of didn't like using that one the last time. So let's say 7, 6. I don't think I'm gonna clear this. 10, 9. Ha! Well, okay. We cleared it. Hooray, we did it. Just, yeah, no kidding. You pry open wary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. So once again, you're awake. The pungent odor of blood and iron assaults your senses and as you begin to gather your surroundings. Nailed it, yes. It's skillfully completed. It seems you aren't alone. What's up with everybody's heads? Their heads are all so goddamn big. As you catch sight of another poor soul trapped in this cell with you, perhaps together you may find a way to escape. Spoiler, the key is in his face. As you approach the cellmate, you realize they aren't breathing. This cell was their tomb. It may be yours. As you push your thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. With cards, obviously. What do I have in the shop? Trade 5 mana for 5 health. Or doubles mana generation. Sure. And sure. Unlocked a Joker card. And put a new gem in my hand. Let's grab you. Ding! What up, Emily? Okay, so it gets weirder, if you can believe it. Remember that true crime mystery show, Truth or Tale? Nope. I guess they did an episode on the game, but it was taken off air after complaints. So I had to see it, and the only partial recording of the episode I could find. Prepare yourself, it's kind of fucked. Chat, prepare yourself, it's kind of fucked. You ready? That's my sister, I presume, because we have the same last name. I'm Will Roberta, and that's Emily Roberta. Anyway, you ready, chat?
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill?
So, an ad is about to run, so I'm going to let the ad run. That is such a direct analog to so many TV shows. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just going to let the ad run right now. It's giving you Key and Peele vibes? Yeah, kind of. You really miss these aesthetics? They didn't go away. They're right here. You could have these aesthetics, Medieval Fantasy TV on YouTube. You could have these aesthetics. We're just going to let this ad break run. And real quick, shout-outs to everybody who's tuned in today. So just big thank you. You guys are the real ones. Appreciate you, chat. Darius, in regards to keeping the streak on mobile while at the Viking Festival, if you tune into the VOD after the stream's over and just watch that, you can keep your streak. But it's good to see you. Hopefully the Viking Festival's fun. You're missing some shenanigans, but it's fair all the same. And I will also recommend, on top of this game, Home Safety Hotline. If you like this kind of aesthetic. Home Safety Hotline is more just like this aesthetic, but like an office building, you know? Lots of good fake desktop animations and such. And feel free to use those at your leisure, Pleasant Animal. All right, we should be back in. Is everybody through the ads? Thumbs up. You guys don't want to miss this. Also, I need to remove the March code from that because that's no longer a going concern because it's not March anymore. Surprise.
Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale?
That reminds me of William Shatner's Weird or What the most. Weird or what? Yeah, that's the closest one I've seen. Wayne Ween, thanks for the 11th month with Prime. Chat, can I get a round of beers?
Timmy Garriott was always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
I didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it. But after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary, with no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind. Law enforcement found themselves stumped, with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you are about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
God damn it, the TV signal on that recording was real bad. They couldn't even save it. Anyway, back to Solitaire. Our evil story? Oh no, absolutely. That's 100% this is. There's 10. Congrats, Darius, you done did it. I don't know, chat, do you think the video game killed Timmy, or do you think that, crappy parenting killed Timmy? Rip poor Timmy. I wonder what happens if I'm at full health already. Grab you. I should have done you earlier, but didn't change anything. 10. I need a 9. Shit. Or a queen, for that matter. I mean, that... bit late now. 8, 7, 8... 9, 8, 7, mana. I need a 6. I don't have a 6. Or another 8. But I can do this. 6. 5. Not a bad little combo. Well, that's not super useful. Neither is that. That is. Let's see, I could do 3, 2, 3. Where's a 4 when you need it? I'm also gonna, like, not use this and see if I still have it in the next fight. Q. I'm just getting screwed on the draws once again. I can do you. 10. J. Oh, I could have run through that. Screwed that up. 5. 2, 5, K, Q. 7, 8, 7. And you have 5 or a 3. Well. Let's try that again. No, indeed. I feel like we have a worse draw this time too. I like that the it is giving you a unique like solitaire game every time too, so you could feasibly replay this. 9. Man, this is rude. Rude, rude, rude. 7. 5? I need to just play slower. That's what I need to do. QK. Maybe I should have tried this one instead. Didn't really help me, did it? 9, 10, J, Q. K, ace. K, there we go. Let's grab you. I should have done the A2, 3, I think, but... that didn't help me much. I still don't have an ace. Well, now I do. 2. But now I no longer have the 3, so actually the mana bomb hurt me. Yep. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. Need like a 5. 9. Screwed me. Screwed me again. 7. 4. 5, 6. This is pretty bad at the end here. Getting low on cards. King. Joker. Or not Joker. J. And we lose again. Good lord. Double loss. All the way across the sky. Let's grab you. Let's try this for real this time. Those two were just practice runs. Don't trust them, chat. Four, 5. I'm gonna save that now. He says he's gonna save it. He's not gonna save it. I wonder if like that would give me more cards. Probably wouldn't. Save that. Oh, shit. Ace. 2. There's no 3s. Is that a 3 behind that? I actually can't tell what that is. It's a 7? Yeah, it kind of looks like a 7. Kind of wish I could like click it to peek behind it, but... So I'm trying to think, like, is there... I could do the Joker. I could do a Jack. I could do a 10. Or I could just use this. Let's just use this. Or I could do 5, 4, if I use the Joker. I could do... Yeah, we'll just move that over. 6, 5, 4. Also, as always, chat, absolutely feel free to yell at me and tell me to... And tell me what you think is a good move here. At least now we have some options. I could grab the secret off the bat, but let's grab you instead. Grab that. I need the Q. I could do this. Knock you out. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Just need that. It's like 2 that's in the way, kind of, but at least it lets me clear some cards. We're definitely doing better than the last attempts. 7. I don't have an 8. I don't have a 6. 9. I don't have a 10. I don't have an 8. 3, 2, There's one card. 3, 4. Man. Man! God damn it. There you go. Do something with that at least. King, Q. King, Q. J. Progress. Now I get the aces. 5, 6. I should have done that one. Q, J. Need a 10. Shit. At least I can do that. 9, 8. I need a 4 or a 2. We are playing in hard mode now. I knew the game would at some point give me a proper skill check, and I think we've hit it. It certainly seems the way this one's laid out that I need to save my stuff for the end, so. Wish me luck, chat. Let's go for the king, throw the ace, mana card. King, ace. It's a better start. No, you can tell how deep the deck is based on looking at it. Like, it gets pretty clear pretty quick how many you have left. I don't know if there's like a specific number somewhere, though. It also is like following the rules of Solitaire, right? 4, 5, 4. I wish I had a 4. An additional 4 that was here. 3, 2. There's no ace. I'm gonna save the mana shot. 6, 5. No, that's what I wanted to click. Wasn't actually where I was hoping it would entirely go, but it could have been worse. Six, 5. Just gonna move you over 1, 6. Need like a 10, basically. Let's use you, actually. Go, because I could go 9, 8, 9. Then I can do a shuffle. Grab the 2 extra mana. So 9, 10, J, 10. It's not bad. Okay, okay, so we've got a king, so I can go ace. 2, ace. I think we've got this. Q, I need a 7, all right, I need a 6 or an 8. Then I need a J or a king. Done. We did it. Or I play Solitaire, so thus I have no eyes. After much searching, yeah, clearly, you come across something in your cellmate's pocket. He had pants on? A key. How strange that a prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. It must have another purpose. Suddenly, this, like, what's up with his eyes? Suddenly, a frigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad gurgling shriek pierces the air. Are those maggots? Is that what that's supposed to be? Help me, the prisoner cries desperately through choking, wet coughs. Before you can spare a thought, the prisoner's chest bursts outwards and hundreds of writhing maggots swarm their way towards you. And you play Solitaire. I have to go take a piss. I will be back in a second. Wait.
Flobberdobberdoggadoggies?
Cheese for everyone!
All right. Quit checking prisoners? Yeah, it's never gonna end well. I mean, you didn't tell me, you told the wizard who I'm playing as, but also fair. I agree, like, that was the most, like, choreographed baddie attack. Although it's not the prisoner's fault, it's the maggots inside of him. Okay, so you do keep the jokers from, like, fight to fight. You get a shield, we get a that. I've got a king, so we can go queen. King. Shield. Ace. I'm looking at this thing going, is it worth using the Joker yet? Because... maybe not. Save the Joker? Yeah. I think they like the cards, actually, a Wild Sass bot. I think that this 3-frame animation... actually, it's more than 3. This 10-frame animation is insisting that they actually quite like the cards. In fact, they live inside of the cards. They are one with the cards. It was a test, clearly, and I failed it. It, like, negates my card's effectiveness. So I'm gonna use the Joker and then go 4, 5, 6 damage. Where's my 7 when I need it? God damn it. I could do a reshuffle. Let's do a reshuffle. Let's go Ace, King, Queen. Or I could do Ace, King, Queen, Joker, Key, Jack, Queen, damage. I'm trying to think, if I were to use the wild, where would I go from here? Because there's a 4-3, 2, 4, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, so what? 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Armor, armor. See, all of that practice, failing that one level over and over, is making me extra good at video game. I know we already won, but I don't think there's any further I can go with this. Send it! 2 thumbs up. We done did it. Those maggots ain't got nothing on us. You pray that you banish the last of those putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. You take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key you found on the gate's lock, but to no avail. 1 thumbs up, come on! I don't get a twofer? Chat, oops, I didn't see what that said. We're stuck at a gate, I see. There's something in the shop. Fireball! Excellent, chat. We've unlocked Fireball. Worth it. I've also heard the unlock sound before for the cards from other games. Or something very similar to it. Boosts the power of defense cards. Sure. Oh. Emily's got something to say. I searched for police reports from 1995, and that matched the description of Timmy, and yeah, not only is it legit, but there's more of these? Same manner of death, no suspects, no evidence. Real creepy pasta shit. I really, you know, whenever it comes to stuff like this, it's like, okay, who's that person in the picture? That's a nice keyboard, actually. To marinate some chicken, and Cat came into the room and lay on the power button and shut you down? Shut the computer down? Oh, that's funny. You think that's Mark? You know what's funny, Bert, is you might be, like, completely on the money. You might not. Also, hey, Gold Poke and Albinos. It's good to see you too, by the way. All right, what do we got? I can grab you. I guess I have to do damage to get these. Suit locks. Oh, I have to play hard cards. I get ya. King. After ace, I guess. Q. Q, mana. I could use you and then grab you, but do I want that? Seven, 6. 5, 4. Mana. I don't have a 3, but I can't do this. No 5. No 3. Big sad. Let's do 4. Man, now I really need a 5. Queen. Okay, so I could do a jack. Not much I can do from there. Because I need a 10. 4. 3. Do an A, whatever that is. Fireball, remove the targeted playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. Grab that. Why don't I play you and then grab you? Grab you. So that's a 7 on top. And then just go Fireball. Nice. 8. 9. There ain't nothing I can do here. 9. I basically need like a 4, right? Two, 3. Need a 4. Or like a 2. Or a 6. 2. So now I need a 4 or a 6. Done. Victory! Round of beers, chat. Finally, the lock gives way and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate and step into the long hallway where the countless cells stretch into the darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from various cells as you make your way through this seemingly endless hall. Once the prisoner's cries fall silent, you hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something is coming this way. Something big. You need to hide. Do I play cards to hide? Ooh. Stealth check. Beware, removing the cards in the enemy's gaze will alert them for a short time. Oh, it actually is a stealth check. That's funny. Okay, well, I have a 9. I need a 10. I guess I could reshuffle? But like, no, 8, even better. But no 7. Two, 3, 4, 5. Let's move this way 1. So I could do 3 or 4, or I could do 2. A is right there. It's actually an interesting puzzle. Let's do a reshuffle. Ace. Gives me a 5, so I could do 6. 7. I could just grab the 1 in its gaze. But I could also do 6. Go to 7 again. Fuck it. Let's see how that does. Combo! 8, 9, 10, 9. I think I'm in an ad break. Will I lose if I click this? I need to know. Yep. That's a cool puzzle, actually. So I guess, like, you die if you use it when it's alerted to you. Is this idiot really squatting down playing cards? I'm like that. I'm like Twisted Fate from League of Legends. You know, I'm just throwing cards at people, throwing thick hands at monsters. I kind of want him to scratch his head after a while, like just, or like blink with no eyes. I'm just waiting for an ad break to run, chat. Just a real quick thank you to those of you who are tuning in today. You know, this is a game that I've been looking forward to for a while, so I decided to play it today. So I expect today to be a chill day, and I just want to say thank you for tuning in, because you're one of the real ones. Lick his lips, yeah, you know, or sniff. Shift just slightly. It's a really good game over screen, too. If I were to complain about any of the aesthetics, I think, like, these buttons are... Like, the font is a little bit too nice compared to everything else, but that's maybe about it. I think the game looks dope. Quite literally. So now we sit and we wait and we wait and we wait for the ads to play. So thank you very much to the 100 of you here on Twitch, and I'm not sure how many on YouTube. I don't feel like tabbing out any further than I need to. But if you are watching on YouTube, do remember to like the stream. Tell people to go give this a look. And we got 38 seconds left on these ads. You know, I've been thinking about setting them to every 40 minutes instead of every 30, and then running 2 minutes instead of 1 minute 30. Because they released a new ads control dashboard thingy on Twitch, which gives us more granular control of how many ads play and when. I think that might actually be something I swap to. Because every 30 minutes feels like there's always an ad break running. I'm not a fan. All right, we can dive back in. Let's try that again. Play. This would be really tough, actually, with the permadeath mode. Let's just move forward 1, 2. Ace. I don't really have a 3. J. Q. Should have used that one. Could go back 1. Q. Doesn't really change much. 5. 4, 3. Yeah, it's just the lit up cards that you have to worry about. JQ. Don't have a king. Let's do a shuffle. Q. King. Ace. 9. 8. I could do 7. 7. 6. 5, 6. 5. Is there a 4? No 4? Goddamn. So close. Just needed a 4. Looks like it's smiling with teeth. It's pretty good on the card layouts, I gotta admit. Like, the card layouts add kind of a lot of immersion. I do see that I have my mana power, but let's just grab you first. Then use that. For 3. I could go 10, 9, 10, and then use a card. Okay, so it does take kind of a few turns to clear it. I literally, like, have nothing I can do. I missed a playable card? On what? Well, yeah, duh. Thanks, game. I know. 7, 8. Q, king. Grab the fireball. Heh, okay, interesting. I'm almost out of cards. We may be done. Yep. So close, man! So close! I'm gonna save my cards a little longer this time. Let's go for the J. Q. J, 10, 9. If only I had an 8. I do have an 8. 8. Let's go for you. 8. Let's grab a shuffle. grab you. 9, 10. I could go Joker, Q, King, Ace. Joker, Q, King, mana. Can't do it again. Ace.
Wicked combo.
Man, I really want to use that. But I can't, because it'll kill me. 4, 5, 4, 3. Okay, that's good. Ace. 5, 6. Mystic Missile. 7, 6, 7. 6, 5. Very close. Just need a 2. Oh, come on. Now I need a 7. Or a fireball. Perfect. And we got it with a fireball. Hallelujah. Round of beers, chat. We done did it. Quietly, you creep into a nearby cell undetected. It is as the stomping abomination draws near. You catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you. Chains drag. It urges through the hallway, barely big enough to contain it. I really like the solitaire puzzles in this. Your lungs strain under pressure. You don't dare exhale until the echoed clobber of its titanic gate fades. The ground settles beneath your feet as it strays further down the hall. You can finally breathe again. As your relief, you lean against the wall and feel loose brick depress against your back. With a stony click, you hear the grinding sounds of a secret passageway revealed behind you. That is a drain pipe, but not a passageway. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall near the floor, just big enough to crawl through. As you inch your way through the narrow passage, you feel the dirt beneath you shake with stomping, once again getting louder. You crawl your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draws closer and closer. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of a gargantuan grasp seizing your leg. Investments are open, chat, if you want to invest your tickets. I succeeded in the stealth draw, not roll. What do we have? Upgrades a mana storm to remove 4 random playable cards. Ooh. Doubles mana storm damage single use. Let's do that one. Yes. Oh, not bad. Okay, so he's got 1 defense and plus 30. 7, 8. Do that. You know, it's just boom. Got ourselves a Joker, plus 2 mana, 8, 9. I could throw down the Joker and then do ace 2, 3, 4. Ace 2, 3. Oh man. What if? Not bad for starts. Oh, interesting. He can put locks on my things. I got 3. 4, 5, 4. Not a bad spat of damage on that. If I keep adding more gems, I'll have you know I'll just have a very pretty hand. It just won't be super functional. Do you. Grab that. Let's get rid of you. Do some damage. Didn't do much. 7 free damage. 6. I don't have. Like, I'm just gonna do 1 damage to him. I don't have anything else. King, Jack, or no. I thought that was a queen for some dumb reason. Would you stop blocking my shit, please? Let's do a reshuffle. I got, could do either this or that. I could do either. Let's grab the reshuffle, which is handy, actually, because then I can just do the reshuffle. 3. This is good. Defense, defense, damage. 3, 4, 5. Pretty solid little draw on that. I could nuke a bunch of these and see if we get anything. That keeps us going. Gives us additional ammo. We got 4. Damage. Man, I really wanted to kill him this turn. Slightly disappointed on that one, I'm not gonna lie. King, Queen, Jack, 10. Done. Clean, calculated. You've unlocked this special Joker. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some malign effects. Make it look like I was crawling up a butthole. I'm sure this game certainly has that, like, self-awareness to it. With a bloody spurt, the shrieking howl, the beast's arm rips free. Oh, we're gonna get attacked by its hand, aren't we? Rips free from its owner. The tunnel quakes as the creature stomps away in agony. Shaking free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnel. It looks more like intestines to me than anything, but... yeah, and I can't afford that. So that's 170, I think. Let's grab the Joker. Now we've got maggots to fight, which I think just damage me.
Hey,
yeah.
Thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today. Oh, damn it, I know this. Hold on. Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Huh, just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
Drake Flame Chronicle?
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh, really? What was that called?
Warlock's Tower 3. I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really
Getting
the whole
third
reason I got
degree
into programming.
awkward.
Being able to create games for other people to enjoy feels kind of like magic, you know?
So is the game haunted then?
Yes. Magic! That's the perfect word for it. Well, that's exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
Is there a 9 on screen? Or do I go for the Q? Let's go U. Not bad. Uh, 4, 5, 4. Put that in my inventory. We got 3. We got 2. No more 3s. Big sedge. It's a 5. Let's get rid of you. Grab you. We need like a 7. You know, I'll be honest with you, out of all of the things this game has referenced, I was expecting a very early "you've been eaten by a grue," and I haven't seen that yet, so I'm kind of shocked. Ace 2. Just do a shuffle. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. King, queen. J. 8, 7. Five, 4. I might lose this one. I might lose this one. Rip. Let's try again. So chat, what are you guys up to this weekend? Got any fun activities planned? This is my weekend, basically. Q. It's interesting that it just does damage to you, but it doesn't actually give you the card, like it's a non-card. Let's grab the Mystic Missile. As opposed to the Magic Missile. 4, 5, 6. And then these ones give you an extra one. Ace 2. But that's not going to destroy both of them. Well, could have played that one earlier, but it saved me, sort of. Eight, 7, 6. I need a 5. Well, that's not a 5, so it doesn't really help me. Oh, shit. I wish that this was slightly easier to see around, because I keep fucking up the ones that have those on them. But I can go back one. Do that. 9, 8. Do 3, 4. It makes sense why it doesn't give you the card, it just destroys the card with the maggot in it, because then I could do 2 of them, right? There's nowhere I could go from here. Just booked a trip to Turkey to go to a wedding. Oh, hell yeah. How far of a trip is that? Whenever I hear, like, traveling to another country, I'm always like, oh god, that sounds like it would take forever, but you could also be very close to Turkey. I hope you have a good trip, though. Weddings are always fun. Now I can take the damage and then go king. Then A. King. Queen. Put zap. Now, just need that. There we go. We did it. We crawled through the butthole. You were going to go outside, but the door was locked, and then I was forced to play a card game. Oh, right. I mean, I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took a door lock to the knee. Played D&D 2 days in a row. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Is your weekend over then now? Because that would imply weekend started 2 days ago. My dad retired on the 30th, which is kind of crazy. Your knees and hands ache as you scrabble your... Scrabble? As you Scrabble, yes. Playing Scrabble. Your way through the tunnels. Many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odor overwhelms the senses. You need to get out of here. At last, your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead. You pray it leads to a way out. Got back from a local fair, bought a crochet octopus thing and an overpriced smoked turkey leg. Sounds fun. Got some gardening done this morning before the rains came. Gotcha. One of my tomatoes finally sprouted. I've been having a very hard time sprouting tomatoes this year because my seeds are kind of old. So I just kind of said fuck it and planted all the seeds I had left. And I managed to get one old German, which is kind of like an heirloom tomato. They get about that big. They grow pretty quick. It's a shrubbing plant. So I was able to get one sprouted. A bit late, but hopefully I'm able to do something with it. We have long summers here, so fingers crossed. You gotta get all your tomatoes outside, yeah. Although my peppers are mostly outside. I've got to plant 2 more of them. Charging through the worst case scenario, if I don't get if the tomatoes don't catch up, I'll just go to the store and buy a couple seedlings. Charging through the smell towards the grate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. You take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it swiftly as possible. And the cards are in the shape of a gate, as expected. Reroll. Unlock the special joker. Sure, why not? Still can't afford the other one. Let's grab you. Yes, I mean I would want the 8s. So 9, 8. 8. Man. What if I went back one? Did that instead? I mean, it actually wasn't much better. Maybe a waste of a reroll, I don't know. Five. 4. I need to take another piss. Damn it. I will say though, my snap peas have all sprouted, which is good. So I will have snap peas sometime in the next little bit. Probably won't take all that long. Ooh. Do ace to... New card. I don't think there's anywhere I can go with that. Don't have a reroll either. Let's go with you instead. 9, 10, sweet. Could do JQ. Or I could do 9. Get a key. I think that was the right route. Are they very fancy pants tomatoes? What's the point of growing tomatoes that are just normal basic tomatoes? The tomatoes I have planted are Amish paste, which I wasn't able to get any to sprout, which makes me sad because I really like Amish paste. They're just a really nice Roma tomato. Old German are like kind of an orangey. They're pretty standard tomato, but they're like a nice standard tomato, I guess. They're very sweet. I've got Tiny Tims, which are a cherry tomato, and they just grow in tiny little shrubs, so they're very easy to manage in pots. And I have, what's the other one I planted? I think that's all of them, actually. But so far I've gotten one Tiny Tim and one Old German to sprout. I think I just need to buy new seeds. Like, that's just kind of on me. I would say that I screwed up, if anything. Also, if I'm missing stuff, feel free to yell at me. I deserve it. Ace, king, queen, J, queen, J, queen? Not bad, actually. Let's grab you. Not a bad combo. Oh, interesting, okay. 6, 5, 4. Could do 3, 4. Nine. Could do 9, 8, 7. 6, 5, 4. Oh, I don't know a 4. Boo! I don't know a 4. That could have been much cleaner. Nowhere to go from there. 4, 5. Seven. Throw you on there. Throw you on there. Then I just need a 2 or a 4. Done. I also don't have any potatoes planted, so. I'm very confused as to how you guys got your tomatoes wear pants. I'm very confused as to what I said. I'm sure someone could have clipped it, but you have to play Scrabble for fights? Dude, I would play the shit out of that. About 11 plants. Oh, I see, because you say you had 11 plants for tomatoes at the moment. Yeah, that was me last year where I just had like too many. Like this year, I have 6 pepper plants. My shishito pepper plant is literally like this tall, right? Like it is tiny. It's still a baby. And it's already got 2 peppers on it. It's so adorable. It's like it's already trying to just make peppers, and it's got 3 more flowers already. So like it's kind of adorable, honestly. Although I think I put that one out. I put that one outside first with the other one because it was doing quite well, and then it got cold 2 nights in a row. So they're up like on the roof of my building with like little plastic cups on top of them, working as like tiny mini greenhouses. So I'm hoping they do all right. I'm hoping they make it, but they're like they haven't been in optimal conditions until like the last 2 nights, and they've been out for about a week now. But like they're not dead. Like they still got green leaves on them, so like they're fine. But like I hope it doesn't hurt them. With the grate unlocked, also, hey, Clino, thanks for tuning in, dude. You push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. You raise your feet to find yourself within a large round room, coated in gristle, chains, and entrails. You can hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realize that a large central chain... Chat, we're in the well. You realize that a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down the center of a spiral staircase. The consuming darkness conceals just how far the stairs descend. You flick your fingers alight and begin your descent. Hopefully we don't trip. You did mean plants? Yeah, it makes sense. I was just trying to figure out where the whole pants and plants thing came from. It was too good to pass up. You planted as... It was a good joke. Yeah. But I wish all the best for your tomatoes. May you have much success going forwards with your tomato pants. Queen! What else do I have? No J's. I could do Joker 987. I should do the Joker 9876. 5, 4. Yeah, that's worth it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Mana. Zap. 2. That's pretty good, actually. I think that's about as far as that mega combo going.
Wicked combo.
We got 9? Well, not going too far with that one. 10JQ. Hmm. 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's try this. 6, 7. Oh, didn't do much better for me. I need a 4. 3. Q. I don't know how those are secrets, because they're just, like, there, and you have to find them. Done! Oh, really? You're actually able to keep your tomato plants alive long enough to do that? That's impressive. I've never, like, tried to do that, albinos. I've done that with pepper plants before, but I'm hoping to do that with pepper plants this year, because I didn't do any peppers this year, so... as you make your way down the steps, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimper echoes with each step. Finally, you see it attached to the chains, and a bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. I was gonna say, we should have learned our lesson here and just left. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake more violently with a bloody burst. A scream of maggots pours from their eyes and mouth, and cries, now muffled. Is that perspective or a really big maggot? With a visceral crack, it's a really big maggot. With a visceral crack, the Leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long, serpentine body lashes wildly before striking towards you. This is like the guy from Men in Black. Now, what do we have here? 5% chance to inflict a critical hit. 10% chance to counterattack for 3 damage. Ooh. Don't have the money. Do have the money. I have gory fingernails now. Yikes, better play some cards. No, absolutely. What else are we going to do in a situation like this? are still very tiny and inside. I mean, I've got 2 that are like yay big, which sprouted over the last few days. So they're late, but we'll work with what I got. You know, sometimes you got to do that. Is there another 2 around here, or should I go for that? Let's go for that. Yay! But the sad part is, I can do this. Don't have a king. I'm sorry, what? 5. I do really, I think I like the combat ones more, because there's a little bit more urgency to them. Doesn't mean I'm good at them, but 8. Let's grab you. Grab all the shields, the free damage cards. I think I'm gonna go for the 9, because then I can hit the 8 afterwards. That might not have been the better way to do it, but we'll get 1 damage in. I could do this and then grab the Q, or I could just reshuffle. Let's just refresh. Ow, 6 damage. That's pretty brutal. Grab the extra mana and all that. Or using dice. I just want tavern games. That's like the thing that Tarn talked about ages ago that I want more than anything, but I could do Joker, King, Q. Or I could just grab you. Gambling's already in the game. It's just only a world gen thing. Let's just grab the free damage. Trying to save that Joker, but I'm not certain it's wise. 6-5. Let's throw you in there. Grab the king. Grab the A. Grab the king. That'll get some damage in. Take some damage. Take some damage, give some damage. We got 9, 10. Fireball, right? Yeah. Jack. There we go. There we go. Clear the 6. Doesn't help me. Grab you. But again, it doesn't help me. Let's do 3, 4, 5, 6. Shields. I do 1 damage, and then I get the counter attack from that upgrade. Do a Jack. I don't have much. 3, 4. Again, I don't have much. 3. King, ace, damage. I am almost dead. Gives me more cards now. Your last fort died to a tame dragon. Was it tame or trained? Because that if it killed 50 dwarves, that ain't no tame dragon, man. So that's gonna hurt me. But I don't see anything else I can do. Do that. And that killed it. Whew, that was close. Made it by the skin of our teeth. The Leviathan Magan lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pit. We just, like, kicked it. And the prisoner's corpse dangles limply. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself, and then a distant buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral stair. With horror, you peer down into the pit to witness a glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, arising with a sinister hum of shimmering and translucent wings. The buzzing grows louder as it races towards you, its enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers blurring your weary vision. Better grab my cards. Gotta challenge it to a card battle. Oh no! Emily's back. Listen up, buckaroo. I found some good shit. So, you know the developer who died, Shannon whatever? Well, I tried to find info on the symbol carved into the weird daggers she used, and it looks like it might have ties to an occult group called the Keepers. This is getting, like, freaky. Hope you're enjoying this, because I ain't stopping now. I'm on a roll, bro. The captured eye symbol, commonly used by the occult group known as the Keepers, founded in the 12th century. The infamous alchemist who suspected warlock Alcorn. Witchcraft knows the buzz, the all-seep, soul trap, spiritual game master, shapeshift, legends, ambrosia of spirits of... Yes. Emily, I'm busy. I'm playing cards. I kind of wish there was more of the meta-narrative stuff. Just grab all these cards. Let's grab you. The defense. I need a 10. It doesn't have any armor, though. And we'll just send it. Owie. Okay, so I got 6. 7. 6. 7. 6. Grab 2 of those. 5. 4. 3. 2. A. Free damage. King. I don't have a queen, so let's do that. Queen, king, ace, joker. Let's do that. Knock you out. Grab you. That. That. And that's as far as I can go, but we win. Nice. You love the blurry, pixely lore of Aura Stars game. They're really working for you. I also, if you haven't played it, Thades Hammer, Home Safety Hotline is also really good, which is one of the, because this is like a combination developer thing. It's 2 developers made this. But Home Safety Hotline, also 2 thumbs up, very good. This is a game that I've been looking forward to for a very long time, actually, since it was announced. You've unlocked a special Joker. You like it? Yeah. Never kill a mole. Anybody who watched that stream, do remember some quotes and throw them in the chat if you remember any. Splat. Its legs twitch and its overgrown insect body lies pulped and torn before you. Its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you are at last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way towards the door, a familiar chain, dragging, and stomping sound begins to pound towards the steps above. The ground shakes with each step as it swiftly closes the distance. You must hide quickly. You don't remember the quotes, but it was fun. I just remember never kill a mole. No matter what you do, never kill a mole. There we go, we now have a fancy ring. I do remember the Glorious Feast, though. At some point, I need to go back and play the Home Safety Hotlines DLC. So I need to not use any cards that are in the line of sight because this is a stealth minigame. Unless I'm willing to risk it and take the card anyway. Which in this case I am. I also don't have any additional cards. Chew. Horseshoe. What's this do? Change targeted playable card to your advantage. Oh, interesting. Okay. 3. Let's just move a turn forward. Move a turn forward. 7, 6. 5, 4. I could use you. 5, 6. And combo. 9. Let's do 10. 9, 10. J. Not bad. Don't have anything that works for me there. Don't have anything that works for me there. Oh, I did have something that worked for me there, but 10, 9, 8. Let's see what that does. 9, 8. It's actually not that good. It just gives me 1 additional card. Q, king, Q, king. Ace, sweet, not bad. 4, 5. 8, 9. 3, 4. Not bad, we made it. Inside spikes, maybe? Oh, definitely nails. You know, chastity spikes or something. Rapidly, you descend the steps and find a crevice to hide away in. And the massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom floor. Moments after you, it sniffs the air and as it stomps around the room, searching. We didn't do a very good job hiding, did we? Searching! A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention towards the sound. Aggressively, it turns and races up the steps, chains loudly scraping against the stone. At last, it's gone. Quietly, you make your way towards the trapdoor. You notice a familiar symbol and lock beneath the vine-coated surface. You pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try and turn the key inside the lock, you feel the crunchy web of vines restraining its movement. You must clear these vines with haste. Just wanted to say a real quick thank you once again to everybody who's hanging out today. What do we got? Ice shards! Remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. Oh, interesting. You know it, Nomald. And play. What's this? Strangled card. Playing a face-up card will untangle the nearest vines. Oh, neat. So I went back and did more digging into the studio and found this news clip from when they were first starting up. Apparently they were originally working on some kind of open world fantasy game thing. It sounds fun as hell, actually. Why didn't they wind up releasing this? All right. Time to watch an attachment.mov. If you're lurking, you might want to tab over.
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company Heartblade Interactive to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure, but I realized that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast.
That's Mr. Hart.
True.
Alfie Bean,
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate.
Calm down, Peter Molyneux.
You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by next week.
It's either that or like, Star Citizen or any of those other things. Let's grab that. So that does what exactly? Let's read that. Remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. So we'd remove all the 8s, I guess? I kind of just want to use it to try it. Because I want to know if it's going to work towards that as well. Yeah, it does. Okay. Neat. But also that didn't help me much. I just wanted to know if it would lower that number, which it did. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Got a 10, a 9, an 8, 7, 6. No 5s. Sag. Could do a 9, a 10. J. Could do an ace. The Zappa thing. Could grab the 2, the 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Joker. Now, do I use the Joker and clear the 9? Keep the combo going. Not by much, though.
Combo.
Probably wasn't worth it. 9Q. King. QJ. Mana. Done. This will be Dwarf Fortress in 2012. Kind of. Well, even Dwarf Fortress isn't that, like, direct. Tarn's a little bit less specific about what you can do, and he's like, well, you can pretend to do that. Tarn's actually pretty smart about how he over-exaggerates Dwarf Fortress stuff. But I hope you're enjoying this over on the YouTube side of things as well. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you're watching on the YouTubes. With the vines cleared, you try once again, twisting the key inside the lock. As you turn it, you hear the tumblers again. Unlocking the door, success. You pull open the latch and find a ladder leading down into the cavernous pit, swallowed in darkness. You step onto the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight as you attempt to descend quietly. You shut the latch behind you. As you step off the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of vast overgrown labyrinths of leafy hedges before you. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. Your friend just bought an ATV in Star Citizen for $40. I don't know, man. I maintain Star Citizen stuff is too expensive, Real Gamer Cow, but at the same time, it's not as bad as a lot of gacha games. Like, at least he's not doing pulls for the ATVs for $40, you know? At least he just bought something. Like, is it too expensive? Yeah, I think so, but like, I don't know.
I'm trying to tell you that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said.
Yeah, Shannon, nothing's impossible.
You guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the Dynamic Kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So we're just gonna give up? Hell no. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to
Cheesy
make some
son bitch.
compromises. Probably cut one of these features or ask FutureSoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying. We perform miracles every day. Shannon, I see it in my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
We'll ship it and do DLC. We'll fix it in post. We're in an ad break, so I will wait until the ads are done. What a toxic work environment for all these guys. Yeah, right. Also, for a little bit of like indie game lore stuff, the guy's voice who's talking to Shannon is Xavier, who's Strange Scaffold, who've made like an average of 4 games a year for the last 4 years, including some you've probably played. And basically everybody else is either a reference to something or is another game developer. So this is like indie game Mario Kart practically for the number of people that I'm recognizing that are showing up. I kind of love this. This is one of my favorite trends in indie games. Let's do a forever open beta. Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, if it worked for, oh, what's his name? Derek Small? Derek something? Derek S. Not Derek U, the other Derek. The guy that made the spaceship game that had the ad with the naked lady on the cover holding a copy of the game in between her legs. Well, Derek Smart, that guy, yes. If it works for Derek Smart, why couldn't it work for whatever this fake company's called? Heartblade? It's Battalion something, right? Was? Is. He's still alive. I've never actually seen any screenshots or footage of that game. I've only ever seen that advertisement for it. It's just like the most mid-90s. Ah, so close. At least we got plenty of cards left. I could do 4, 5, 6. 7. Ah, dang it. I'm stupid. That's not even remotely useful. It's just a shuffle. 8. Grab you. Yay, we made it. Okay, I would have been sad if I lost that. Whew. You played it a lot, and it was good in some parts. I feel like I've heard that. It's like that the game just had weird marketing, but nobody actually cared. Investments are open if anybody cares. Oh, shit. I missed that. As your wary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace deeper and deeper. You let yourself sink, you cannot help but be taken by its comfort. Peering into the brush, that comfort is swiftly supplemented by terror. A ghastly hollow face stares back at you, dozens of hungry roots protruding from its skin. The face grasps out, pleading. Gasps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your efforts, attempting to pull you back in. Cards. Vampire vines. I mean, you know. How else are you going to survive these vampires? Extra refresh. Ooh, yeah, that's absolutely. What's that do? Increases Joker frequency by 25%. My poor hand. It's seen better weeks. Let me tell you. Getting very bedazzled. Okay, so it's got no armor, but it does have 40 health, which is quite a bit more than me. Thankfully, I now have armor, lots of armor, and also the extra refresh. So I got 6, so I could do 6, 5, 6, 7. Or 7, 8, I guess. So 6, 5, 6, actually. 7, 8, 7, 8, free damage, free damage. I could shuffle them and try and keep it going. Let's see what we can do. 7, 8, 9. Dang it. Oh well. Well done, Bert. Well done. Getting a little juicy, trying. Counterattack. This enemy has counterattack. Hover over the enemy's action. Attack for 5 damage if you attack this turn. Oh, okay, so don't attack this turn is what you're telling me, game. Or just do enough damage that it's worth it. Q, I guess. Well, worth it. I could do an ace, 2. Yeah, let's refresh. I do get a crit out of it, which is good. Change the suit of all playable cards. To match the target card, also cleans malign effects. And then you've got a counterattack. So, wait. If you attack this turn. So if I skip this turn. Okay, that's interesting. I could do K, Q, King, Queen, shield, 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 shield. Magic missile equivalent. I could do it. Jack, damage, 10, 9, 8. What if I back up 1? And do 8. Free damage. Could do an extra refresh, but I'll send it. Dulkin, hello! This is a meta-narrative adventure game about a haunted copy of Tetris by a crazy game developer who promised the world and was also an author? It's very meta, very silly. Wish I had another 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I only need 1 more damage. So that's if I attack this turn. Skip the turn then. 9, 8. And that's a win. You like solitaire style games with quirks? Well, hell yeah. This has quirks, all right. You've unlocked another special joker. Replace this joker with a clone of a targeted joker. Okay. Groans of anguish beckon you as you finally sever yourself from Hedge's grasp. Hastily scrambling backwards, the leaves bristle, as if daring you to approach again. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you've witnessed spiraling in your skull and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from the voracious walls. Don't get entangled. What do I have? Remove up to 2 random playable cards from the table. Okay. Isn't that basically just like the mana power? Could do 5, 4. Oh, major breakthrough from Emily. You'd never guess who that Shannon lady is related to. Who? Shannon's grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra. A practicing member of the Keepers. So, of course, I trace his family origins, and he's related to the original founder of a guy named Alcorn Willett. They're all related to one another. One big, happy occult family. Sorry, but the masks things they've got on are very funny. Clearly, no mold. Absolutely. Definitely. It's all Shannon's fault. That or, like, overworking boss man, trapped people in the game using occult magic to make this. Or maybe Mr. Hart is stuck in this game. The true horror. It could go either way, really. Let's do 7. Why my phone go off? I want more of the it's fucking solitaire lady. Move up to 2 random playable cards from the table. Why don't we just... Are you over there? Use this. No! I should have taken that first. Can I go back one? I can't undo that action. Oh well. I was trying to clear stuff so I could just grab the Joker, but wasn't able to. I killed it. He's dead, Jim. Oh geez, there was a king there. That I can undo. King, queen. Jack. 10, Jack. 10. 9. Mana. Need an 8. Change all the suit of all playable cards to target. Also cleanse some line effects. Let's just end the turn.
Combo.
Nothing I can do with that. 4. Doesn't really matter. 6. Probably should use the other one. 8, 7. This ain't great. Q king. Q king. Five, 6. Ace 2. Ace. Oh boy. 9. I need an 8. Or a 6. I think that I lost it. Rip. I mean, honestly, I think the true horror is the card game we made along the way. We'll see about the actual... I'm waiting for, like, some meta-narrative about every game being a card game at some point in this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Mana. Cards. Kind of wanted it to kill that one. Got a 7 now. Doesn't do anything for me. 6, 5. Also doesn't really do much for me. 10, 9, 10. Joker. 9, 8. 9? 9, 8. 9, 8. Do the whole zappy thing. Doesn't help me. 2. Well, that's good. Something. 5, 4. 3. Jack. Bro. I mean, I realize I could just... Okay, well, you I can go. There we go. I mean, Slay the Spire is a solitaire game. What is this? The end of the Shining, basically. Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely, you forge your way forward. I've been having like the urge to watch The Shining again. It's been a long time. Since you hear the blissful sound of water nearby, at last, could a reprieve from this maze draw near? The pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet toward its grace when the ceiling above you begins to tremble. Oh. Oh yeah, that's not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to cave in and make me go around it. With a violent crash, the bricks tumble outwards as a gargantuan figure lands before you. Teeth. Chains rustle as it rises, and you recognize this large living creature. It's missing a hand. It sniffs the air and bears a toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. Better play cards. Dang, this thing has a lot of HP. The suit locks fasten up cards, causing 2 damage. Okay, let's see what I can get in the shop. Oh, gives me more health. Cool. Should grab that. He wants cuddles. Oh no, he wants prisons. He wants me to go back into his prison. That's how his for-profit prison runs. Let's see what we can do here. 4, 3, 2, shields, that is. I can do 2. I could do a 1. Is there a 9 here? Because I could do 8, 7. If I throw the Joker in, I could do 8, 7. Let's do 8, 7. Could go back 1. Go 7. Didn't help me much. Don't have a 6. Seven, 3 damage. 3 damage. Magic pew pew missile. I need to try this one. Interesting. So that'll help me unlock those much faster. Or easier. I guess I can also do this. Cool. It deflected my damage, but oh well. 5, 4, 5, 4, 3. Damage. Mana. 2. I wish when people were mad at you in public, they'd play cards with you to sort it out. I mean, it would be much better, wouldn't it? Be kind of time-consuming, though. Like, you'd have to play, like, 15 rounds of cards just to get through the New York subway. Or, like, could you imagine how long traffic would take? Let's do a refresh. Mana card, damage card. I've got a 10. 9? Just deflect. 2, 3. Crumble. Not gonna do any damage. Let's do 8. Again, not going to do much. At least I can get the free damage. Use it. He's going to lock more shit up. 6, 5. Knock that out. 4. Oh, I misread. I fucked that up. He's also killing my cards. What the fuck? King. 1. Still no damage. We're dead, I think. 3, 4, 3. Still no damage. This guy's tough. Kinda hope he kills me soon so we can try again. Yeah. Just no damage. At least I gotta deflect. Ace, king. Ace. Joker. Can do a damage. Let's throw you in there. Wow, okay. I challenge you to a children's card game. Yeah, unless it paused time, so like everybody's life was artificially extended. I feel like the impact to traffic would make this a very non-viable way to go forwards. 7, 8. Damage, free shield, damage. I could do king, ace. If I do that joker, so let's do that. King. Queen, jester. Grab the reroll. That's really good to have now. Not jester, joker. No, not jack, not jester. Anyways, words. I'm just saying words and cards don't matter anyway. Neither do the rules. I need like a 10, so reroll. 3, 4. 3, 4. Mana. $10, 9. There's nowhere else I can go from here. Grab you. Free damage. Dang it. Not a jack. Not a king. Roll you. That's a king. And the jack. I can do this. Do the whole zappy thing. Start rebuilding my mana again. I just needed 10, damn it. Although I could do the Q. And I'm gonna go over here and refresh the cards and end my turn. Not bad. Off to a much better start, I think. I feel like I deserve a round of beers on that one, even though we haven't won yet. Because I feel pretty good about that combo. Let's just end the turn. 6, that's 3. I need a 4. 5, free damage, 6. 5, free shield, 4. 5. Could do 4. So if I do 6, then that's the end of the road. Still the end of the road, but not bad. See, I could do queen, king, go back 1. Queen, free shield, we'll do that. Ace, shield, 2. Why? Oh no, I should have done the king, damn it. That's actually pretty brittle. Seven, 8. We're in a bad way now. 3, 2. 10. Barely doing any damage to him whatsoever. 6. Fug. I got a 10. I got whatever the ravens are. Remove up to 3 playable cards. Let's do that. Grab more not ammo, but mana. Still get nothing out of it. I need more cards, man. 7. That 8. 2, 3. Nine. That's literally all I can do. 4, 3. No, 2. Queen. King. Ace. Change targeted playable card to my advantage. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Got me a refresh. I feel like I need one after this fight. Bert, to be fair. Let's do that. That. Give me the rerolls, because I need that. This might save me. Because this can allow me to just increase the combo. As long as I'm not stupid, you know? Because it lets me reroll the card that I have in my hand. An ad's about to start. I will not make a move until the ad is done. King. Do king. Could do queen, but I could do also ace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. Three. Reroll. I could do 8, 7, 6, 5, 6 damage. I'm holding my breath for no reason. Free shields. Reroll. I'm just trying to get the combo as high as I can now. What kind of beer are you drinking? I mean, obviously this is a fortress. Raziel? Because clearly this is... We're definitely playing cards in a fortress. All day IPA? What's the percentage on it? Is it a hazy or... Up to 18 damage. That might actually be the best combo I've done. Anyway, I think we won. So I feel like I've earned a round of beers, or just a round of beers for Bert in this case. Napalm, it's good to see you, man. I'm allowed to do some variety once in a while, Raziel. Maybe stick around. This game's pretty cool. It's like 4.5. Oh, yeah. Some simple table beer. Good stuff. You're being a lurks man sideburns? Cheers, man. It's all good. Appreciate the lurks regardless. I think Wicked is the highest I've seen. Doesn't tell me what the combo is? Oh, that's unfortunate. You unlocked a special Joker. Okay.
Button.
Thank you very much for the 41st month. But now that we need a round of beers for. You rise, your feet bruised and bloody, but still living, looking down at a defeated beast. You can't help but feel sorry for it. It weakly gasps for air. Vines extend from the nearby hedge and grasp the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of leaves. You leave the monster to its fate. Approaching the water, you notice it is an enormous lake, encircled by hedges on all sides, save for a single opening directly opposite. Alas, the maze doesn't end here, though you welcome the change of view. You gather yourself before stepping into the lake, prepared to swim across. It's more of a pool because it's underwater. Or underground, rather. Hopefully life's been good, Napalm. Uh-oh, we got a voice recording.
Hey, Shannon Bobannon? How's spell system coming along?
It's getting there. It's still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Solitaire. Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about. I just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. Thing is, we just have a tight deadline to meet, is all. I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware. It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again.
Bet.
Okay. I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. Let's get over here now.
Yeah, that'd be
Great work, Shinano.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good talk.
Did you know that you're in this game, Emily? There's a character named Emily. What's your personality? You're currently doing a deep dive into the history of this game, while I presume your brother is playing it after finding it at a thrift store. I presume siblings, not spouses. Anyway, which is the player character. We'll probably get text messages from her at some point. I don't know, you seem like the only sane person. In regards to bad person or good person. At least you're not Shannon. Shannon's the one who's ruining everything for everybody, I think. Dang it, doesn't really matter. They're both equally kind of not good. There we go. I'm making a note here, huge success. Eric? You might be insane in real life. We all know. It's okay. I mean, it's hard to overstate my satisfaction, Emily. The lake's far edge approaches your body, aches from the strain of the swim, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body onto the shore, breathing deeply. You rest for a moment as the water drips off you, as the tension in your sore muscles ebbs. Finally, you rise and face the opening in the hedge wall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Of course, the lake attacks me. I was waiting for that. Before you can take a single step, you must play more solitaire. You feel something coil itself around your foot, yanking you back into the water. Bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface, but through them, you spot the hideous, fanged jaws of Lith They're grotesque. See, Forgotten Beasts all over this game. Brazilian YouTube chat. This is Dwarf Fortress. If you clearly weren't paying attention. Mana Blast. What that do? Remove all playable cards in the same row as the target card. Cool. I guess that uses mana. Fight. Eight. 9. 8. Shield. What's this? That's the Mana Blast. It costs 20 mana. Got it. Damage. 9. Sweet. 10. Let's do that. Cool. Damage. What's this? Deadly spray of poison that clings to the cards. Fun. So if I do this, will that get rid of the poison? It does. Look at that. Queen. King. A. King. A. Damage. Free shield. More free shield. Another king. Queen. Jack. We're on a roll. I feel like I could have done better. So if I go there, I could have done this, but maybe that's not better. I don't know. Stuck either way. Owie. Got 4, 5, 4, 3. Send it. 9. 8. Are the eyes Joker free to use? Yeah, it's free to use. But that just turns all cards face up. So, like, not the most immediately useful. It's probably gonna poison me, isn't it? Or is it dot damage? I guess it's dot damage per card. Let's get some shields. But yes, it is free to use. I can use it whenever. I kind of feel like that's the sort of thing you want to use at the start of a fight, though. I could do the... Either do you, and grab the guard. Or I could do that, and then whatever's under it. Let's do you, and then the guard. Q ace, whatever that is, which is... Place the Joker with a clone of the targeted Joker. Oh, okay. So that's a duplicate. That's rude. 5? Don't really have much else aside from that. Take you. Ouch. 6, 7, 8. 9. That. Hit you. Should I clone that one? Could do 9, 8. Wait, hold on. Click you. Could do 9, 8, 7, 6, 7. 6 damage. That. which is a reroll, which gives me a chance to have another card, so 6. Let's actually W. Reroll, 6. Q, J, shield. Reroll. I mean, we win. Done, done, done. Have there been brain rot in your age? For your age, it was MLG gaming with no scope. I'm trying to figure out how you're using brain rot in this context. But I mean, you're talking about if you're talking about MLG gaming and if you're just talking like memes that proliferated through everybody, yeah, I remember those too. I'm not that much older than you when it comes to internet stuff. Like, you're just strictly talking about internet stuff. Like, I remember the same eras of the internet that you remember. You unlocked this special Joker. Delay the enemy for 1 turn. Combat use only. Yeah, I think, like, if you're using it just as a, like, have there been, like, cultural impacts of things, then yeah, of course. You deliver a final blow to the Viper and feel a wave of dizziness alongside sharp agony. I mean, play Freebird is kind of brain rot if you're using it like that. As the dying creature's fangs relentlessly pierce your flesh. How am I still alive? Finally! It falls limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with it. Thinking fast, you tear them from your flesh and thrash your way towards the surface. You emerge once again on the lake's shore, grasping for breath. You drag your body away from the treacherous banks. Actually, yeah, YouTube poop is kind of maybe millennial brain rot if you want to go that route. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning. With stubborn determination, you hobble forwards into the labyrinth. Speaking of Emily, so info is somewhat sparse on the Keepers, but I found a few more details on some occult sites. It looks like they were founded at some point in the 12th century, blah, 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 but collect and keep demonic artifacts, thus the name. They pass the artifacts down from generation to generation. That would explain the daggers. But why? What kind of freaky ritual was Shannon performing? Freaky indeed. 10, 9, 8, 7. Six. Three. 9, 8, 7. Doing pretty good. 4, 5. Zap. 6. I need a queen. It's like I could re-roll it, but I'd rather save those. I mean, I could just do this, actually. Oh, 4. Okay, 5. Right there. All right, anything else I can do? 8. 9. Shit. King. Ace. King. Ace. 2. Don't have 3. Do have that. 4, 5. You. I need a 6 or an 8. Okay, so this feels like a waste, but yeah, my mom. In regards to sending a dozen text messages in a day. Bad lip reading. Actually, you know what millennial, like an early example of brain rot was just equals 3 videos? And like top 10 listicles? At least when it comes to earlier internet and just like impact font in general. Or anything on something awful. Or just the concept of 4chan. Paths seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map. While your head's on a pivot. Also, up your butt with a coconut. E-Bomb's World is another one. Just flash videos in general. You turn around. You've been here before. You know it. Oh no, it's Legend of Zelda. You've been here before. The hedges seem to bloom. Your vision blurs. While your brain throbs against your skull, you look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with a bright, viscous liquid. Poison! You realize now that your fate may have already been sealed. Your eyes wither. Your head spins faster and faster. Your mind races. You're going to die here. No shit. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Actually, you know what? Another thing, if you want to like ascribe it to brain rot, just anime in general. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not nice. It's perfectly normal. Don't worry about it. Healthy, even. More health. Just like all of the gems that I'm cramming into my hand. Don't do this at home, kids. This game does have an epilepsy warning. I just want to reiterate that from earlier. Although I haven't seen anything particularly flashy, but at least for me. 4, 5, 6. What does this do, actually? Delay an enemy for 1 turn. What do you do? Okay, that's fun. Divine Flash. I will unzip my zipper then. Yeah, that's what that is. You changes suits of cards is what it does. These do tick damage for while they're on the map. 6 or an 8. Four, 5, 4. Let's just reroll everything. Nice. I get a bunch of free shields out of it. 1, 2, 3. Huh. That's new. Free damage. I guess we end turn. See what it does. Click this card to deal 5 instant piercing damage, I guess to me as well, right? So I give me a shield. And do damage to both of us. Do damage to you. 5, 6. Mana. 7, 8. Key. End turn, I guess. I've got a 2, 3. Nothing I can do with that. Fun card. Let's just remove all duplicate cards with the same value. There's literally like not much I can do here. Queen. Should've done the 10. 7. Let's delay your turn. Not that it really does much for me, because there's literally nothing I can do. Yeah, I have to lick it, not click it, right? Although my favorite one is the one that censors it so that it looks like it says "fuck this card." That's my favorite one I've seen so far. Owie. 4. This card does what? Change cards to the same number. Oh, interesting. Got an ace. There's not enough cards on the map that I can use. 6, 7, key, joker. Let's replace this joker with a clone of a targeted joker. Owie. King. Sedge. There's lots of 6/7s in this enemy. Let's try again. Damage. Change suits. Who doesn't like changing suits? 6/5. Free shield. Let's re-roll. Re-roll again. 6, 5. We've also done 7. 4. Grab those. Which will remove 2 random playable cards from the table. Sure. A little bit of free damage. 4, 5. Grab the free shield. Let's delay their turn. And end. Nice. Damage key. 3 damage. Shields. Doesn't actually help me much, though. Aside from the free damage. Because I need to get rid of that. Does this remove ill effects? Yeah, let's do that. Ha! No damage. Also, chat, investments are open. I'm getting texts from like 2 different people at the minute. Oh, my friend's going camping. And he's bragging. Just end the turn. Not too much I can do there. J, 9. Key. 8, 7. 4 damage? Something. It's the constantly changing cards that are like kind of a pain. What do we have? Change cards to the same number. I can do 2. Let's actually go back 1. Damn it, it picked the wrong card. Oh, that fucked me up. Let's do 6, 5. King, ace, king. Kills us both. Just take 1 damage for freezies. 9, 10. Free mana. Stop texting me, Kevin. Just gonna put my phone into airplane mode. Really don't need this at the minute. This is kind of a hard fight. Reroll it. Owie. Christ. Q. For damage. Get 2 jokers. Maybe I can kill him in 1 combo. Because I can do a king. Because I got 3 rerolls on the card that's at the top. So I can do king. Let's turn all cards face up so I see what I have. 8. I could do 8, 7, 8. 8, 7, 8, 9. Reroll. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5 damage. It's 9 so far. He's got 13 left. Reroll. 7 mana. It's 10 damage and he won't hurt me this turn, but I will take 1 damage. Mega crit. We win. A+. We got the random roll. I'm gonna, real quick, go check something. I will be right back. Ads are about to run. Please stick around. I hurt you. The game might be forbidden, but it's not forbidden to watch. I will be right back.
Well, that's bad timing, LMAO.
All right. I return. No such thing as bad timing audio. Thank you very much for the 107th month. 'Tis good to see you. Chat, can I get a round of beers for the 107 months? Oh, also, Wrath of Seth says, while we're on old brain rot, the word badger and mushroom have forever been tied to a certain Flash video for you. That and do you like waffles? And 55. Snake, yes. Snake! Or Sean is another one. Sean! That one's still funny. The Sean video is still funny. Brownie points if you know what I'm talking about. Somewhere in Nevada also. Charlie, yep. Charlie. Vumble forward. Hope it's reignited you as a humble wooden shack at the maze's edge. At least it seems. You may live witness to the end of the labyrinthine's devilry. Paul Harvey, thanks for the 40th month. Madness is still releasing and the quality is going up. You are correct. Everything is getting less pixelated. We'll take a nap. Zen, Fuzzy Missa! Yes. Hey, chat, can I get a round of beers as well for Paul Harvey, keeping that sub alive for 40 months? The door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it. Locked. Excuse me. Sorcerer's Trinket. Draw better stock cards on puzzle levels. Sure. Stick it in my thumb. Anvil with the 40 months as well. We got the back-to-back 40s. Hey, chat, that's almost a hype train. If you dare. If anybody has a Prime sub, now's a good time to pop it. Edward 40 hands, pretty much. Huh. Ow. I've got a 3, so I could do 3, ace. Or I could go 3. But that would just give me a 4. I don't have a 5. Bert, thanks for the gift. Appreciate you. No Mold, thanks for the biddies. Appreciate you. That's a level 3 hype train, chat. Now's the time to use your resubs if you have them today. Guess I could do ace. Although maybe I should go up here. Ace. King. I could do ace, or I could do Q. Let's do Q. Don't have another king. Anvil with the 5-pack. Hey, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for helping keep the channel funded. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Go for you. Go for you. Go for you. Although, actually, why don't I do you? Ah, crap. No, I should have done that one. Because that's got a 7 underneath it. Oh, well. Close enough. Literally nothing I could do with you. Deviled on with the 5-pack. And the resub for 40 months. I'm noticing a trend. I'm noticing a trend. Deviled on, thanks for the 5-pack. You're too kind. Zildy, thanks for the 20 months. Living on a prayer halfway there. Aquastar with the 64 Nintendo's month. Only half is cool. I don't agree with that. Not in the slightest. If I remove you, that'll also open that one. Didn't give me what I needed, though. 3, 2, ace, 2, ace. I've got a Q. Literally nothing I can do with that. 5, 6, 5, 4. At least I'm no longer taking tick damage, so that's good. Queen. Let's heal myself a bit. 8, 7, 6, 5, 6. Sure. You? Anonymous, you're too kind. Thanks for the 5-pack. That's almost a level 7 hype train. This is way more in the way of hype trains than I was expecting today. I was expecting today to be very chill. So, thank you very much, chat. You guys have outdone my expectations, that's for sure. Feel like I can finish this level up? Or just die. Whatever is easier. Queen, there we go. No! I made it. Just barely. I thought that was a 6. I was like about to cry. We did it! It's a W Saturday stream, clearly. Cheers, Hibbs. Thanks for being around to be gifted a sub. Also, hey, Implode Command. Another 5-pack from the anonymous gifter. Thank you very much, dude. Leveling it up again. The ramshackle door finally gives way and creaks open, revealing a cacophony of potion bottles and brews lining the walls. I'm sure one of these has to be a potion of cure poison, right? In the corner of the room, you spot a cauldron and what appears to be some kind of recipe book. An apothecary. Perhaps here, a cure can be brewed. You may yet evade death. And then a sound of clattering. You peer to the other side of the shack and observe a shriveled, lanky figure tinkering away in the corner. You're far too weak to defend yourself in this state, but there's no time to waste. Thanks, Anonymous, for an additional 5-pack. Shoutouts to Anonymous, chat. Cheers. I'll drink some water to that. Well, we'll probably have to play cards against something in here. You're far... yeah, we already read that. Yeah, now but best play cards again. A message from Emily. Found it! Buried in some broken old occult conspiracy PDF, I tracked down the file. It wasn't easy. You're welcome. So get this. There's an old ritual involving 2 daggers called Animus, a transfer whatever, that was used to transfer the soul into inanimate objects. I think I can guess what it entails. It rhymes with shmaujing. Oh, and you should know who it's attributed to. Alcorn Willett, the founder of the Keepers. Boom! What? Or B-E-W-M? Dear Emily, you're so good at this. No wonder... okay, so they are siblings. No wonder you're mom's favorite. Yes, thank you. Okay, of course. Devil Dawn, thanks for checking out a gift, as well as the Anon 5-pack final one. Appreciate you guys. Good snipe on green tea, by the way. Preparation. 3-foot radius, kneel down, the 2 daggers, stab your eyes, blah, blah, blah. Ah, so it's how the lady died. Right. There's an egg in front of them? That's not good. Literally nothing I can do, hey? Good start. Good start. I'll grab you. If I use another card in this radius right now, it kills me. That's how that works. So, let's go. That's a queen, king.
Sullivan cheered. X 500.
A. 2. Darren, thanks for the $5. Yeah, sometimes. Samio Vision. I need that ace. Still need that ace. There's really nowhere I can go. Let's see, J, 10. I'm looking forward to this poison being cured because it's quite annoying. 7. If only I had that 10. Okay, so 9, 10. J. 10. Nowhere else I can go from there. Still taking damage. 6, 5, 4, 3, 4. I want that 5, but that will kill me. Mana. Two, 3. That's a big old pile of 5s right there. 4. Don't have an additional 4. 5. 6. 5. So this is the clone's a Joker, but I don't have any Jokers to clone. It is, in fact, a hype train. And the hype train has a minute and 30 seconds left. It needs 10 subscriptions to level up, or how many dollars in bits? 4,600, so $46 in bits. But like I said, you guys have already beaten any expectations I had for today, so I'm just thankful at this point for today. 9, 8. Need a 7, but I don't have it. 6. I could do Q, J, King. Q, J, King. Rude. Good news is I only need to take one more card out now. Pretty great. Got a tank as well. Seriously, thanks for the 37 months. Big hype train. I'm poisoned. I got bit by a big critter in a lake today. And now we're trying to stealth around an apothecary's place who seems to be a zombie so that we can make an antidote before it notices. Miraculously, you make it to the cauldron without drawing any attention. She's just like listening to Despacito real loud in the headphones. Thank you very much for the 34 subscriptions and the $5.19. Appreciate you, chat. You're very kind. Grabbing the recipe book, you begin to pour through its pages. Pain surges through your body. You're running out of time. You focus your eyes, attempting to scan through the pages. The pages through blurred vision. Finally, you found it. Lake Serpent, Anti-Venom. Now all you have to do is brew it. Play cards. Gotta get the ingredients in the right order, you know? It's something, bake a pretty cake. Joker Eyes does what? Unlock that special Joker. It changed the targeted available card to a Joker. Oh! Cool. And I still have I can now clone Joker Eyes, are you telling? I mean, it's still pretty standard dungeon crawly affair, but it's been entertaining. Tibe?
Okay, team. I'm going to level with you. The company is in bad shape. We've missed a few milestones, more than a few, in fact. We blew past Christmas. The guys at FutureSoft are a bit upset, and things are looking a bit dire. But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today. Are we going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat the odds and win the day? The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Has FutureSoft agreed to increase our budget and timeline?
No, they have not. Like I said, though, guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait.
Ideas. Big ideas.
Wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get out of this problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary. Gary, I know you've always got something.
Shoutouts to Gary.
Lucas,
Gary.
are we getting paid this month?
There's a lot of ways to be paid. There's the value of a hard day's work. There's experience, there's exposure, your name in lights.
Lucas!
There's exposure. There's a lot of ways to be paid. Never something you want to hear your boss say. What's this? So I could grab this Joker, and then I can clone you. Now I got... Change a targeted playable card to a Joker. Okay. What do we got now? Excellent. I'm also just gonna heal myself real quick. 8. We got lots of cards left. Shit. Okay, king. I should have taken not the king. 10. You. There we go. Bro. The fuck is this shit? Got it done. The voice acting's pretty good too. You hastily, okay, so I wonder if the potion specifically needs to be put into that bottle or if I could have just, like, you know, stuck my face in it. You hastily decant your concoction into a nearby bottle without hesitation and begin to drink. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing pain starts to subside. You breathe a sigh of relief before remembering where you are. Quickly, you check your surroundings. Time to play cards. And you look behind you and you see the figure is now gone. But in the corner they occupied, you now notice an emblazoned door. Softly, you step towards the door, and you reach to open it. You hear quiet footsteps approach from behind, and she finds me. You spin around and behold the towering, wrinkled hag, now lunging towards you. Two clovers glowing out shriveled eye sockets. Oh, 2 clovers growing out of shriveled eye sockets rustle with bloodlust. This is fine. I got a 3. I see a 2. Card's almost upside down. It's kind of throwing me off. I require a king. Is that a reshuffle? What if I grab you, then go king, queen, jester, 10, shuffle, grab the jester. It's a wild joker, so I can just play anything. I could do 8, 7, but that wouldn't get me very far. Why don't I re-roll? 7, 8, re-roll, 3, re-roll, queen, nice. Then I could do 10. Doesn't actually get me as far as I wanted it to, which is a bit of a shame. we'll just reshuffle the deck and end the turn. I call that pretty good. Don't like that. Better play some cards. Yeah, better play some Solitaire to see how this ends. See, it's the only way to know. I mean, how else are we gonna figure out anything? Unless we play a game of Solitaire. 3, 4. I feel like this game's balanced really well in that, like, you kind of just need to use your jokers. Unless I'm just really bad at this, which is certainly possible. Yeah, 4 damage, I'll take it. A Q. I feel like that wasn't the best route. I should have gone into the 9-8, etc. But let's do 7, 8, 9, 10. U, damage. 10, 9. Oh man, I was hoping I'd find an 8. Although that would have been great. Oh well. 6 damage. Take it. She takes a bunch of my mana, and I cry every time. I could do wild 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 damage. 7? Oh. Pretty close. 4. 1 damage. And we get a new round of cards, and we get a new combo, so we could do 9, 8. So it's 8, 9, 8. Is there 6? No. So I could do 9, I guess. Damage, damage. So it would just be that. And we win, basically. It was a good fight. But, Bob, it's going pretty good. We're crawling around in a dungeon, reading a story, and playing Solitaire. You've unlocked this special joker. Remove all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. The hag retreats, shrieking in pain, and clutches her skull. With a crunch, her cry is muffled, and her mouth and eyes are engulfed in a burst of flora. Oh, I've seen Annihilation. You turn your attention back towards the door. You try to open it, but it resists. There appears to be no locking mechanism. However, it must be bound by some form of magic. Best beat it with cards. What do we have? Gives you an extra undo each hand. Yes, please. Can't afford it. Adds an extra joker slot. Right. Oh, something from Emily. Okay, so I tracked down the legend about one of those artifacts, the creepy keeper cult kept. Creepy keeper cult kept. Thanks. Funnily enough, it's a demonic deck of cards they call the Forbidden Game. Said to contain one trapped soul of an ancient demon named Balor. Supposedly, if you play it and win, you die. Sucks to be good at cards. Are they putting 2 and 4 together yet? It equals 6. Hey, chat, are we playing the Forbidden cards? Looks like the same symbol. Nah, we're probably fine, right? All right, let's do you. Literally have nothing else I can do. 9. Grab you. Remove all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. I think diamonds. Oh, I see. So it's just the currently surfaced ones. Got it. 9, 8, 9. No 10. Well, now I have a 10. But now it's not useful to me. Q, king. Ace. King. 3, 4. Do 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. I needed a 9. Oh well.
Wicked combo.
I could do Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen, mana. Got an 8. Can't do anything with that. Got a 10. Can't do anything with that. Got a 7. 6. 3, 4. No 5. That's a 10. It's an ace. I could do a 2. It's a 7. 6. 7, 6. King, queen. Wild joker. So if I run out of cards, I can do the last one. There we go. Sweet. Good to see our demons are investing in new technology. I mean, they have to somehow, right? I mean, what else are they going to do aside from run corporations? And pretend that they have a real job. At last, you manage to break the door's spell and it swings open. With cards, of course. We're about to get hit by ads. I won't move until the ads are done. As you step within, you observe a long, dark tunnel lined with luminous diamonds held up by haphazard support beams, and echoes of deep chanting voices bounce off the chasm walls. Amber Dragon, thanks for the 22nd month. Ta-da, another month. Check, can I get a round of beers for Amber? Appreciate you. You venture deeper into the mine. The chanting grows louder. Diamonds seem to blaze brighter, with every word intoned. We found the dwarf fort. Peering around a crate, you see them, a group of robed figures on their knees, chanting in unison. In the center, a statuesque man towers over the others, leading them in concert. Babadi babadoo. Behind the group, you spot a door, silently, carefully. You journey towards it. Oh, another stealth one. I'm just gonna pop over to the shop, grab the gem. I love the fucking eyeball shopkeeper. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. How are you doing today, Amber? How goes the knitting stuff? Yarn work. Gotta be getting pretty far into this. I mean, the Steam page says 5 to 6 hours. I want to say I started playing around 45 minutes into this stream. And we've been streaming for 5 hours. We're making some progress. We're getting deeper. But first we have to creep past the ritual. I do really wonder if this is going to have some sort of like endgame unlock where you can just play. And if this is anything like Night Signal's other game, there's going to be a very long cutscene at the end. Full FMV, of course. The soundtrack to this is like pretty banging. I actually really like the soundtrack. It just keeps getting better. All right. Stealth time. Literally can't do anything. Off to a good start, I see. 4. 3. It's fine as long as I'm not in using a card that is currently in the red area. King, Queen, Jester. Seven, 8. I feel like I screwed that up. Should have done the 6 instead. There's really nothing I can do. Oh, there. Yeah, well, I mean. Okay, now I'm just failing. I don't deserve to win this round. Okay. Gimme. You know, fuck it. Let's just. Oh, I can't even. It's like, let's just lose, and then there we go. That's what we need. Just start over is kind of what I was thinking, but now I'm suddenly making progress, so. Let's grab you, just to unlock this other one. I could have used that card, but King. Send you up. Doesn't help me much. Still doesn't help me much. Okay, so 9, 10, or 9, 8, 7. Let's do 9, 8, 7, 6. 10. Yeah, that doesn't help me much. Be on the first. 3, 4. 3. Okay, we got you can drop over there. You can come over here. I don't have any 9s anymore, so I kind of screwed that up. Still don't have any 9s. 4, 3. There's the 3. King, Queen. And we lose. Oh, hey, we got a revive. I don't know how we got a revive, but we got a revive. Game decided to throw mercy at me. 6, 7, 6. Ah. Still lose. Is this really good? So this is the second game, or a game from a studio that I really like. I played a game a while ago. I play plenty of games that aren't Dwarf Fortress. You just need to keep an eye out for them, really. But like I think on average I play like 3 or 4 games total a month. Only one of which being Dwarf Fort. But this is a game from a studio called Night Signal combined with a studio called Grey Alien. Grey Alien just makes card games and casual games, and Night Signal makes really weird meta-narrative stuff. And I played Night Signal's previous game, which was what is it called? I'm blanking on the name of it. Anyway, I played their previous game and I really, really liked it. And so I've been looking forward to this for a while. So is it really good? I'm enjoying it. Maybe stick around a little bit and watch. It's an adventure game, so it's not like it's a run-based or super replayable thing. Like, this is a game with a story that happens to be based around playing Solitaire. I'm actually going to go for you. Grab you. Grab you. Don't have any kings, but I can go over here and grab you and have a king now. Not bad. That's actually a pretty good start. I wish I had an ace. Oh well. Ace. I mean, I have an ace now. It's just not useful to me because it'll kill me if I use it. 3, 4, 5. Grab you. Wish that was available to me. Home safety hotline, yeah. I don't know why my brain just blanked there, but it did. You should be safe. Grab the extra mana. This is kind of a stealth minigame right now, so if I play any of the cards that are in the red area, I die. Which is one of the types of combat in this game. Seven. Queen, can do you. Can do you. Should be able to do this. Eight. That's all I can really do there. 6. Fuck, if I use that, we're done. Queen, king. Wish I had an ace. 8. Nothing I can do there. Ace, king. We might lose. 9. 4, 3. Queen, king. This is such an awkward stack that I'm stuck on right now. Five. 7, 6. Yeah, we're done again. Man, what a bummer. It's just voices. But has Shannon showed up? Not in the game, no. But we've heard Shannon's voice several times. Do this. Four. 5, 4. It's actually a pretty tough one. At least so far it's been tough to me. Maybe I'm just bad. Entirely likely. 2. Nope. I fucked up on that. Go back one. 3. Now I've got a 3, so I could do you. I could do you. Grab you. What's you do? You're the one who moves all playable cards in the same row as the target. Yep. 6. I don't want to aggravate things. I'm just waiting for it to be gone. Okay, so I've got 9. 10, you. Grab you. Grab you. Let's do you. Grab you. Why don't we just do you? Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Nice.
Wicked combo.
End the turn. End the turn. Just waiting for the pressure to go down a little bit. And then fireball. Nice. Now we're just waiting, basically, until I can use the cards that are covered. Done. What does the area mean? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. As you approach the door, or what that question means, Golden Hand Neat. As you approach the door, you hear a faint whimpering on the other side. Cautiously, you crack the door open and glimpse within. Like the triangle. Oh, like it's a stealth minigame, right? So like we're sneaking past cultists. So if If I play a card, then it goes red. If it's in that area, it goes red. If I play a second card, it kills me, and I lose. Basically, it's like avoiding the reticle, essentially. As you approach the door, you hear a faint whispering or whimpering on the other side of the door. A cautiously glimpse within. Disfigured, half-crystallized bodies litter the room. A sobbing figure bound by rope lies on a makeshift table. You are overcome with pity. You close the door behind you, and you make your way over to the dismal soul. Their whimper becomes a scream as they glance over and see you approach. The chanting outside stops abruptly. Better play cards. Swiftly, you duck behind the table, eyes fixed on the door. Silence. A bead of sweat rolls down your forehead. Time to play cards. Nope. Okay, the chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention towards the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. This is fine. Found some bugs, chat. Probably should debug games, you know? If you're lurking and enjoying the stream, could I get a round of beers? Time to play cards. Game bugged out, time to play cards. And buy new cards. What's this do? Tri-peaks. To change the Tri-peaks layout. Combat. Change to the Tri-peaks layout. Okay, interesting. So I am currently fighting against the ropes, I think? Or no, I'm fighting... Oh. Hot Baller lore incoming. Okay, Emily, what's going on? Check this out, okay? The demon, Balor, was known as the Game Master. He'd play a card game with you, and if you won, he'd offer you the gift of eternal life. If you accepted, he'd take your soul and trap you. If you accepted, he'd take your soul and trap it in the cards. Eventually, he got tricked by a wizard and trapped inside his own game. Typical wizards. A wizard did it. Okay. Any soul that defeats Balor, the traveling master, at his own game shall be... I think we just figured out who the final boss is. Shall be given the gift of eternal life and forfeit the... Okay. Damn wizards. I have a bunch of guards. Let's do... We're on 5, so I could do 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2 damage. Destroy everything in the playable line. Still in the same combo. Grab the key, open that up. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Not bad for a first turn. Click this card and deal 5 instant piercing damage. Tri-peaks. I want to know what Tri-peaks looks like. First off, let's grab this. Change the Tri-peaks layout. Oh, so it's just like puts me at an advantage. Neat. You do damage to both me and the enemy. Okay. Let's do... Wonder what happens if I kill me and the enemy simultaneously. Who wins? 6, 5... 6. Could do 4. Why don't I do that and heal myself? Run. So we're on 4. 5, 4. Move all duplicate playable cards at the same value. Yeah, there's no duplicate playable cards at the same value. Alright, let's see. 6. Yeah, that was a mistake. 7, 8. Also a mistake. Oh well. That was quite the counter. So I could do 2, 3, 4, 3 crows. Get rid of both of those. Do some damage. Run the crows. Grab you, and re-roll the deck. Holy shit. If I make a mistake, if it's poisoned, I lose health, but I get whatever this effect is, which sometimes is curse the cards, sometimes it's attack me, sometimes it's block. So it depends on what is currently set. So right now, if I end a turn early, nothing negative will actually happen to me. Get mana. Because the enemy isn't taking a turn next turn, which is very nice of him, honestly. That does 5 instant piercing damage. Increases health for me and him. 4, 3, 4 key. My favorite number, the number key. Grab the shields. Okay, so now I've got a wild card, and I've got a 5. I've already got enough damage to kill him this turn, so I already win. But we can try and overkill it. I mean... Also, chat investments are open if you care. It's good to see you, by the way, Diamond. And I'm having a great time. I'll have you know. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention towards the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. We're stuck in a time loop. Oh, or maybe not. Now we're just working on the ropes instead of like getting attacked by the ropes or whatever. Did kind of seem... Oh, shit. Did kind of seem like a time loop for a second there. This is the change a targeted playable card into a Joker card. Let's do that. What do I get? Yeah, so that lets me clone another Joker. Oh, shit. Good thing I had extra rerolls left. This is not going good. In fact, I would say it's going pretty bad. There we go. This is going pretty horrible. Hard to imagine a round going worse. This better line up like perfectly. He says as it doesn't line up perfectly, but I'm able to clear it. Looking at those abs, yeah, pretty ripped, eh? We're very skinny. Through your efforts, you manage to loosen the ropes and free the captive. Outside, you hear the chants growing louder. As they do, the captive's face begins to grow and distort into crystal-like formations. You step back, eyes darting around. You notice other crystal-infested corpses begin to grow as well, or glow as well. The captive groans, a newly sprouted spine-like diamond column propels their body off of the ground into the air. They look your way, briefly beckoning before the sharp crystalline branches jettison their fingers straight towards you. Jettison out of their fingers straight towards you. Well, that's good. That's better play cards. We can fend this off with Solitaire. Spawn an additional skull card in each hand, and increase your draw consume. Well, that seems a little painful. I mean, it is forbidden, Solitaire. Let's do 2 mana. Grab that. This will just let me play any card anywhere. Get the free damage. I could do clone you. Let's do you. 10. 9 mana. So he's going to erupt crystals from my cards, which is not great. If I use you, I could do that, that. That's actually pretty good. So I could do 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 6, 7, 8. Free damage. And that's 11 damage plus whatever I just did. I don't have a 9, unfortunately. Let's reroll the whole place. 10 damage. Splat. And then crystals. Ow. Grab a shield. I don't know if it's a child. All of the humans in this game, Golden Hand Neat, are just kind of like weird amorphous blobs. They could kind of be anything depending on the screen that they're in. I don't know anything I can do there. That's a bunch of nice free damage. Ow! Just fucking fires a crystal at me. Kind of annoying thing is that it's not actually giving me the cards even when they're there. I do have a heal though. This is a heal. So we're okay at the moment. So we can do 9. That's literally it. So we can do king. Queen, king, queen, king, queen. Some free mana. Grab the free card. Guess I could fly you over, which does a little bit of damage to him. Grab you. This lets me play any card. So I could do you. 7, 6, 3 damage, 3 mana, plus 8 damage, -1. So I could do 4, that's quite literally it, which does nothing, because he's got 1 damage, or 1 defense, rather. Grab you. Grab the huge shield. Still not damaging him, but get new cards now. At least I've got a decent shield. He's gonna do 6 piercing damage, so it's gonna skip my shield. Heal. We'll just end the turn. Is there even anything I can do? I guess not. 9. Wow. Yeah, literally nothing I can do still. 7. 6, but can't do anything because it breaks. He might kill me. Ace, king, queen, jack, you. I could do queen. Roll you over. And that should do enough damage to kill him. Ha! With the slant flash and the crystallized captives shatters on the table, is swiftly decorated with their glimmering remains. As the dust clears, you notice a strange spine-shaped crystal staff in their wake. You sense an incredible energy emanating from it. The staff pulsates and hums as you approach it. Something tells you, oh, this staff is something powerful, but to wield it, you will need to bind it to your soul. I wish there was a back button on the text. It's like I've misclicked through a couple of them now. Fancy eyeball. Time to acquire eyeball. Got a 10, I need a 9, but doesn't do much. Dialogue.
Hey, Shannon.
I need to pause the game because ads are about to play. I don't want you guys to miss any of the dialogue with Shannon. It's very important. 2 seconds as well. I'll take a moment to stand up. All right, I return. Went and stuck all of the plants outside because it's really nice today. The Dagger Girl conversations are precious. Yeah, no, right? We just need another 45 seconds to go by. And then we can listen to what Shannon and Bossman have to say. Congratulations, Rolf. You used to be rich. How do you feel? I demand a speech. Demand a speech. Also, I demand a round of applause, or if nothing else. All right, ads should be done.
Can I chat with you for a second?
Not really. Kinda extremely busy here, Lucas.
You know, I've been thinking about it. And I think it's about time this company put a spotlight on you and your work.
Spotlight? Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm saying, and I know this might be controversial, we put DC on a brief hold, and we put our heads together and ship one of your personal projects.
Personal projects?
Yeah, your side project, you know? Forbidden Poker?
No, absolutely not.
Forbidden
I know
Poker.
it's sudden, but I'm confident it'll be great. Let me just take a crack at it to see where it's at, and we can go from there.
out of the question.
Now don't get cold feet. I know how you feel. It's scary to be put in the spotlight. You know, I remember when my
The
first
answer
book...
is no, Lucas. No.
Just think about it. Not just for your sake, you know. Think about the rest of the team, what it could do for everyone. If it's far enough along, it could save...
I've got a lot on my plate, Lucas. A lot of work. If you don't mind.
Okay. Just, think on it. Okay? I'll be in my office whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas.
You're welcome.
I don't know, maybe Lucas ain't such a bad guy after all. I need a 5 or a 7, but I don't seem to have either of them. It feels like dropping the mic. Yeah, kind of. I feel bad for Mike. He gets dropped so often. It's like the thing that nobody really talks about with dropping the mic is, how does Mike feel about being dropped all the time? Man. That was quite the combo. Sad I didn't get another 6 out of that. I did get another 3.
Wicked.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We got a 10. Q. J. Oh, jeez. Could have gone one further. There we go. What are the rules for stacking? Looking for one higher or one lower. It can't be the same number. And then any jokers that let me fuck with it. Your mind is now in harmony. Your flesh is now stable. The staff now bends to your will. What will you use? What use it has remains to be seen. Invigorated by the staff's energies, or perhaps guided by them, you boldly kick down the door, declaring your presence. The robed men continue chanting, unabated. Their task is nearly complete. The group leader levitates in the air, his head shaking wildly. You must take their lives. Oh, that can't be good. With cards, obviously. Just trying to help, aren't we all? Increase the value of a targeted playable card. Convert all playable cards into a straight ascending sequence. Ooh. Increases Joker frequency by 25%. And I don't have the money for that one. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Shield, shield, shield. I can click the queen button, but it doesn't actually do anything because it's broken, so it shatters. Got the Joker, damage, power, damage. Convert all playable cards into a straight ascending sequence, but I don't have 20 mana to use on that. Remove all playable cards in the same suit. I mean, I need a 10. So let's go for... It's actually not going to do much for me. Just end the turn. The armor's up. Let's do 3, 4. I need a 5 or a 3. Still need a 4. So if I do you, or let's just reshuffle. Which ends my turn. Clears his shield, does some damage. What are you going to do next turn? He's going to pull my health and heal him. Well, that's not good. Do that. Shield, shield. Delay the enemy turn. Yes, please. Okay, let's do 6. 3 damage. Or 6 to 5. And then 4. End the turn. Now he gets a turn. So Queen, Jester 10, 5 damage, shields, Jester, and then I can't use the 10, but I'm still able to clear a little bit. And then he heals himself. He's trying to. He's got a really big straw, Diamond. You believe in the heart of the cards. There's plenty of hearts on some of these cards. I don't know about all of them. He makes a shield up. He's gonna suck me again. Let's grab that. Grab you. Grab you. I get some damage done. Still does some more damage. For 3, 2, 3, 2. 1 King Q. Instead of doing 1 King Q, would it be better to do 1 King 8? No, that doesn't really matter much. Q King. Man, that is powerful. A 2, 3. If I shuffle this, I might be able to kill him this turn. 4, 5. And turn. Done. We did it. Thanks for the help, Diamond. I appreciate it. The robed men's bodies lie scattered across the floor while their leader's face begins to twist and contort. The man's features twirl towards you. Man's features twirl inwards. What does that remind me of? Into a pitch black void, dark as the starless heavens. You can feel a vast, unfathomable distance has been breached. You sense it. Something from the farthest reaches of all known life trying to claw through. It's a meme is what I'm thinking of. Some Shinji shit? Kinda, yeah. Nudge. Christopher, yes. Dumbles mana starts damage when used, and then don't have enough money for the last one. Fight! Fight! Yep. Okay, so it seems that there's been urban legends surrounding the Forbidden Game thing for a while. I just found one from 1979. This one was an arcade cabinet, but the story is always the same. A game that kills you if you finish it. You aren't still playing the game right now, are you? Arcade cabinet. Game over! Weird World News. And a called hideout? Exclamation point, question mark. Game over. An arcade cabinet killed my friend. His eyes were gone. They were gone. Spooky bonus. A gray alien sighted. Hey. That's one of the developers of this game. Also, it says Forbidden Soli back there. They broke into a warehouse to find a mysterious game that kills. Wait, where does it say Bat Boy found in a cave? Anyway, that's pretty great. If the player character dies in this, should be a message. The message behind this should be, this is why you need to like talk with your family members. Okay, what's you do? Increase the value of a targeted playable card. Okay. What the hell that do? This card's presence weakens your basic attack damage by... No! Oh, that sucks. Let's do the key, grab the mountains, grab that. Three. And that goes down to 2. 6. Key. Unlock that. Oh, literally, it just existing drops my damage. Okay, I thought me killing it hurt my damage. I understand now. Let's redo all the cards. Do that. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Okay, so I need 7, 8. I need a 9. But I, like... Didn't give me what I needed, but... Can't put it on that. That sucks. Now I could do that for next turn. Uh, 10. You. With arms wide open, definitely, Creed. Yeah, that -2 is brutal, man. And 1 free damage. Queen, king, that. Ace. I'm still not even gonna hurt him because he's got too many shields. He's gonna kill me. Fuck. 6. At least we're getting individual hits in. 9. There we go. Now we get another round of cards. It's another chance. Another opportunity for us to do a thing. Or just die. Turn all cards face up. Might as well do it. Ace. 2. Guess I'm dead in like a turn, aren't I? Do 10, key. J, Q, nudge. King. I mean, I'm dead next turn, aren't I? Yeah. All right. Wish me luck, so we can do it first try. Otherwise, we won't successfully complete it first try. Because that was definitely a practice run, and it didn't count. Don't tell management. Perfect. Clear kind of a few right off the bat. Get some armor on our body, because we're going to goddamn need it, I feel. Do you, break you out, grab that. So that's 6. Let's clear you. Grab some more armor. Yeah, not bad. I feel like I did a lot more that turn than I actually did, but... 3, 2, damage. Not a lot there. Let's do 8. Shield. Grab this. I would get 1 damage out of that. Let's just re-roll. And then use you. So that I get the better shape of cards for me. Could do 2, 3, 2, 3. Grab those 2. Zap this. Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. It's only 3 damage, but it's before your armor's up, so. You are correct, Diamond. I did in fact screw up, but it's okay. We'll either lose or we won't, and we'll move forward from there. I can do a king, a 2. He gets to armor up. J. 10, 9. Well, it'll take out some of his shield. 6, 5. Hey, we got a crit. It was a good time for that crit. And then we get new cards, which is good. Grab all this mana, all the shields. 5, 6, 5. Don't have a 4. I can just see what the cards are going to be. Could do a 3. Get the key. Go there, grab the shields. Which doesn't let me do much aside from just get the shields. 9, free damage, 8, 9. And I'll get an additional 3 damage. I can clear the king. Grab you, get you, move you, grab you, grab you, grab you. I really wish I had an additional king, but I don't. Instead, I just get a little bit of damage. Now I have a king, so I can do king. Do ace and damage, but that wouldn't super help me. 4, Knock off a little bit of his damage. Oh man, I kind of don't like either of these routes. I can click this and clear those 2 cards. Grab you. More defense. I've got 1 health left, by the way, in case you can't see chat. Clear. Boof. Boof. Shields. I can't even heal. 8, 7, 6, 5. Lamau. Dead. We did him! Hey chat, post beers. We did it. First try. You didn't see the other one. It's okay, I know all of you are lurking and I'm on the second monitor or tabbed out. The leader lies limp in the air. Their lifeless corpse is now simply hinges off the static, swirling vortex that was once their face. Yet the vortex continues to grow and grow and grow. And then you see a brilliant star-like being begins to emerge. I saw this episode of Star Trek. And you can feel pure hate emanate from its presence. Though witnessing it feels like blasphemy. Time to play cards. Do that. Oh, okay, so what do you do? Forces beyond comprehension, change cards to the same. Oh, sweet. It's actually not all too bad. 6, 5, 4. Let's hope it does something good for us, actually. Now I got a bunch of kings. So it makes it harder for me to pre-plan, I guess. It's kind of RNG-ish if I'm understanding it correctly. Let's do a real quick Scrabble. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's actually just do you. Grab this, grab that. Grab the ace. Can't do you because can't afford you. Four, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. 10. That. And 7? Nope, that's not what that number is down there. 10. Jester. Queen, king. Ace, that. Fuck. Not a bad combo. Or combo at all. I feel like I could do better, though. I even got a counterattack in. That's where you go into the kitchen and provide a counter restoration with their forehead. A counterattack. For 3 damage. And I got a crit out of it. 2, 3, 2, 1. Shield! And we get new cards. Nice. Let's go king, Q, jack, 10, 9, hand, 8, 7. Free damage, free damage, free damage. Shield. Could do 8 again. Could do 8, 7 again. 8, 7 damage. And I think we killed him. That was fucking banging. You've unlocked a special joker. Increase the temporary defense by 99. Oh. Somehow you've done it. You can feel this being's incredible hatred wane, and it begins to shine brighter than you thought possible. Your eyes radiate with pain. It's the light bulb that Styropyro turned on in a couple videos ago. Radiate with pain as an astonishing white flash is accompanied by a deep, muffled tone. Darkness. You begin to wonder, have you been turned into this streamer? Then softly and slowly, an ocean of stars stirs into view. Hello, Papa Cthulhu. Drifting planetoids. An endless carpet of water, an entire hollowed cosmos, unravels before you, profane yet inspiring. I played this level in Star Fox. You feel the staff's energies urging you to press forward. This is just the origin story for Rift Wizard. Remove all targeted playable card and place up to 2 more beneath it. Sure. Oh, hey. Hey. So if you're playing the game right now, can you do me a favor and stop playing it? I usually don't believe in this kind of stuff, but I'm honestly kind of getting freaked out now. The game feels like an improv show where you always have to say yes and yeah, basically. Obviously, we're going to ignore her, right? I mean, what else would you do? Listen? This game's fun. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. I don't have an 8.
Wicked combo.
Ace, 2. I just have to clear all of these cards. An ad break is about to run though, so I will pause when the ads hit. Yeah, actually we'll just finish this one. I'll pause if there's new text though. It's just puzzles. Or if anything interesting happens. King Q, king that. Queen. Ace 2. Eight. It's a shame I don't have a 8 and then after that. But 7, 8, no 8, no 8. 3, 4. Wasn't exactly how I was expecting that card to operate, but it sure did operate. It's a bad day to be a card, yep. I just needed to clear them. I didn't need to be super optimal as long as I didn't run out of deck. I'll wait for the ads to end now. Can you actually leave the in-game and go back to the game's desktop? I haven't tried Wrath of Seth. I think the game's desktop is just the main menu, but time seems to flow differently here. You don't know if you've been traveling these planes for days or mere moments. But eventually, you find yourself in front of a great gate with glassy walls stretching off for what seems like miles on either side. This is where you need to be. You know you must get through. As you approach the gate, a vaguely humanoid jumble of orbiting crystals emerges before the gate, blocking your path. It doesn't speak, but you know it wants you to turn back. Kind of reminds me of Reboot. the staff rumbles. You won't turn back. It is the only... I wonder if there's like codes in that. Let's see. I can exit to DOS. Progress on this hand will be lost, yes. So yes, you can in fact go back to the main menu. You can look at your statistics. And witness it. You can check and read through previous messages. I could go back to settings. I could reset the game. That would be dumb. Don't click that button. You know, there's the Discord and all that. It's not too much here. It's Forbidden Solitaire.
Happy Subversary.
Thank you very much for the 19th month, Akenton. Ooh, I like this one more. Got 60 money, 5% chance to inflict critical hits. For starting a combo, attacks deal 1 extra basic damage. Let's do that. All right. Let's grab you and go 10. J, Q, K, A, shield, shield. Could go for you. Let's do this first. See what it gives me. I need a 2. No, you killed my 2. Fuck you. Shitballs. Delay enemy turn for 1 turn. Sure, we'll use that. I guess that's all I can do. 10-9. You know what I should have done? I should have just clicked this button. Eight, shield, shield. Let's use the refresh. Break his shields, gain some more shields. Grab the jokers. Got queen. That'd be a king. Queen, king. Remove all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. And that gives us a win. Not bad. Poor Bobby, the gatekeeper. The crystal conglomerate falls into pieces. Shiny, shimmering debris, dissolving away like water beneath your feet. With the obstacle removed, you push open the mighty gate towards the path of Akra. And resume your voyage. It didn't actually say that. I added that last bit. This is starting to feel like the end game of Path of Akra, though.
You wanted to see me, Lucas?
Yes.
Nope.
Take a seat. Thanks for meeting me, Shannon. Listen, I've been doing some thinking. I know we haven't been seeing eye to eye lately, and well, I decided I've really got to do what's best for the team here.
Best for the... What are you talking about?
I've been talking with our lawyer, and technically speaking, we already have the right to use and distribute Forsaken Solitaire.
What? I told you no!
Right. But your contract with us states that the company owns anything you create while under employment.
Okay, I'm back on Shannon's team.
I didn't create Forbidden Solitaire.
Okay, now let's not have to get messy with this. You said it was a side project of yours.
You said that!
I see. Oh. Are you going to make me pull out security footage, Shannon? I don't know why you're being so stubborn about this. I'm trying to do right by you and this team. You know we are running out of options here, Shannon. This game is our best bet at keeping the lights on.
No, it's not mine. I didn't make it. You can't do this, Lucas. You don't understand. I'm not going to let you take it.
You'll still get full credit for the project, of course, not to mention royalty.
It's not happening, Lucas.
Fine. I guess we're doing this the hard way. If you don't want to help the team, Shannon, I'll gladly do whatever it takes to keep the vision alive and our heads above water.
Lucas, you can't...
Hello? Can we have someone from security escort Shannon out, please?
Are you firing me?
Hey, Zane.
We're not letting the dream die, Shannon.
Lucas.
They're not letting the dream die. They're just dying for the dream. How you been, Zane? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Or as well as one can be. The weird world we live. Time for ethereal nothingness, I think. Honestly, I was off of Team Shannon, but I'm back on Team Shannon. Chad, are you on Team Shannon or Xavier? Which... Heartlove or whatever his last name is in the game? Oh, fun. Fun. What you been playing? You're on Team Haunted Games, so Team Shannon, I think. Although, I don't think Shannon released it. Anyway, many months pass, or perhaps seconds, as you shamble across the strange elevated pillar of the diamond mineral. The stuff begins to vibrate wildly, and that's when the Green Lanterns arrived. This is it. This is where the Green Lanterns live, and this is where the staff belongs. Time for the game to bug out again. And play cards! Magic the Gathering? Right, so then you're right at home. We're playing cards right here. YouTube is Team Shannon, apparently. Maybe not, wait. No cards yet. The staff beams brightly as you bring it closer to the pillar. This is its home. You must bind it here. When's Emily gonna email me again? Sure. Sure. My hand's fine. Don't look at it. Wait, where are the cards? Are you seriously still playing right now? Put the game down. I'm sitting at a computer. I don't put it down. Put the game down and call me, jackass. Okay, jackass. Please? Okay, 2, 4. Left on red, pretty much, yeah. Five. Seven. I need what now? 8. 9. 10. 10. Queen. Oh, no, that's not what I need. I need a J. But I don't have J. So I just get a 9. And then an 8. And a 3. Well, at least I can do a 2. And an A. King, Q. No, 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 no. Hold up. J, J. Or, and then now grab you and then go back to the K. And then grab... Is there another Q around here? It's over there. On the right side. You. Grab you, which does what? Gain an extra refresh, right? But that's for combat. There's a 10. I knew I saw a 10. I was just like, I was looking at chat and chat saying 10. I'm like, I did see a 10. Where's the 10? You. That just heals me, but it's a bit redundant at this point. Oh, that's a rude way for that to go. Okay, Q. J. No more 10s. That's sad. There's 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zap. We are running low on cards, though. Something, something, heart of the cards. Nine, 10, Jester. It's okay. I know Diamond is just trying to play Solitaire. It's not working, though. Focusing your mind, you are able to bind the staff's magic to the mysterious properties of the pillar. The two objects merge, becoming one whole. It's as if they were. The pillar shines brightly, and the plane seems to turn on itself. Water flooding inward. Stop playing. Is that what it says? Stop, like STOPLAYI curse word. Rising from the bowels of the infinite, you behold a glory like no other. Colors seem to divide themselves. Light seems to bend to its will. Your eyes commit sacrilege. It is horrifying, serene, yet you know you must destroy it. Murder the space jellyfish. Did you guys hear the voice in the background say stop playing? Behind all the static. Stop playing. Yeah, I must win. In the game. Revives you with 10 health on death, single use. No need. Increases health by 10. Well, it was about the same. Oh, look, sorry, I called you jackass. Indulge me for a moment and stop whatever you're doing right now, please. I'm starting to worry. So do you think the way to win the game is to, like, actually exit it right now? I don't think I can message her, though. No, I can't. Big Sedge.
Face it.
I really like the loading screen. All right. Back to it. Grab the hand. So what do you do? Depletes your mana. What happens if I have no mana? I go this way, 9, 8. Nice, that was the right way. 7. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5. Wow. Let's do a quick one of these round. Mana for 5 health. Might as well just grab that. Wish I could swap those two. 6, 5. What if? Now I have a 5 and a 4 left. I'll take it. That was pretty good. 3, 4, 5, 4. Nope, that's 9, not a 6. 3. Do a rerun. Damn. Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you, grab the key. Break you, take the other key. Could do 3, 2, ace, king. 3. Do 3, 2, 3. Is there another 2 around? No. 3, 2, ace, king. Clear that. I need a queen. Or an ace. Change a targeted playable card to your advantage. It's not the direction I was hoping it would go. I was hoping it would go down 1. It's also not losing its shield, it's keeping the 6. So I have to do at least 6 damage for it to even matter. 3. You know, I'm just gonna undo that. Reset. Ow. That hurt. Queen, key. Oh man, I should have gone the other direction. Shit. I literally looked at the other one and I was like, I need to grab that queen, and then screwed it up anyway. I can't go back now. Who needs mana? Mana's for overachievers. 6. Fuck. I should have read what that attack was going to be. I thought he was going to hit me. Do I even have anything I can do? 5, 4. Jester. Queen, queen. 10. 9. Is there another 9? Just 8s. Is there 7? 6/5. Shields. Man, I really fucked this one up. 3. Shield. And I need to clear everything. Just do 3, 3, 5, 4, 5, 4. I need to clear everything to be able to get new cards, so. Oops, screwed that up. It's okay though. I didn't screw it up that bad. Got our revive. Alright, well at least we get another round of cards. We get another chance. One final chance. And that's a pretty good advantage. Is there a second 2? 2, 3. A. King. I feel like I just need one more. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Trade 5 health for 10 mana. I should do that if I can. If I get the opportunity. Otherwise he's just gonna steal my mana again. And to match the target card, change the suit. Let's just the suit. But it also cleanses negative effects, so. A, king, queen, shield, crows, horseshoe, whatever you do. J, 10, Ka. Hey, we won! The Ka did it. We did it, chat. Pat yourself on the back. The glorious horror cries out noiselessly. Miraculously. You have heard it. Its surface begins to crack, revealing a bubbly tar-like substance beneath. And once again, it bleeds a multitude of limbs, and faces begin to emerge through the tar, as if it's grasping for air. For the first time in a millennium. What does that say? Oh, Hey, chat, help me translate this text. Know it. Finish it. What does it say? Finish it? Finish it? Finish it? Do not finish it. Okay, no, you're right. This is it. You can make it bleed. Now you must finish it. Naturally. Do not finish it. Yeah, now you can finish it. Oh, hey. Unknown user. Video attachment. Oh, hey. Unknown sender. It's not Emily.
You may be brave. You may be powerful. But if you enter this dungeon, you will not survive. Play your cards right, and maybe you'll live to tell the tale when you play Forbidden Solitaire. Slay vicious enemies and unlock powerful abilities in a card game unlike any other. Forbidden Solitaire.
Yeah, it's the game's trailer.
Play if you dare. Play if you dare. Play.
Now the game's doxing my number? Like, that's just rude. Hmm. 48 health, what are you gonna do? Cacophonous Trek that forces you to drop a random joker and deals 5 damage. We'll hope it's this one and not this one, because Mana Blast is really good. And I don't want to lose it if I don't have to. Don't have a 5 and I don't have a 7. Damn it. The game knew. It was listening. Actually, let's go back one. Take the hit. Grab you. The upside down cards are kind of hard to read. That'll let me play any card next. I could do this and then do 8, 9, 8, 8, shields. We're about to get hit by ads. I'll pause the game and, well, not do anything in the game until the ads are done. Unless something interesting happens. At least this thing doesn't have, like, a shield or anything. It's gonna gain a shield, you watch. It's just doing the damage leech thing. Two. A, 2, that. Free damage. And the turn. You're probably right. I probably should have grabbed the J first. I was just trying to finish the table before the ad started. No shield, but more health. Yeah, and it also makes me drop my cards, which kind of sucks. I should take the health and jokerize a card, but we'll do that after. And then use whatever that jokerized card is so that I don't lose any more cards. Also, I think that everybody's more or less Team Shannon at this point. Shannon is like an innocent bystander in her family's occult tendencies. Shannon is the person who made this game, who we see dead at the very beginning of the game, Diamond, with no eyeballs, having gouged her eyes out because one of the developers killed themselves is like the beginning of the whole story. And we're hearing her memories while playing the game. Well, no, our sister told us that. Diamond. Our sister found the picture. A news broadcast. You were never not Team Shannon. Lucas was creepy from the beginning. I don't know. I see him on social media all the time, and he's a lovely dude in real life, so kind of biased towards him. You know? Never meet your heroes, I suppose. Let's do this, that. I don't know, let's do you. Nice. Grab you. Presumably the sister exists. Well, I mean, this is a video game. None of these characters exist. What am I even on about? 3, 2. A, 2. A. I could have. Oh, let's try this instead. Yeah, wouldn't have been much. Oh, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Almost there. Q, J, 10. 9. Shield. Then he heals. 7. Gross. Not anymore. 4. Let's grab you and grab you. Grab a new deck. Grab invulnerability. 9. 10, 9. I think we won. GG. You unlocked a special joker. Create 2 random jokers. Endless pain. Your mind floods with these thoughts as an explosive stream of tar begins pouring from the pearly, magnificent god. This is now a JRPG. We've killed God. In an instant, the tar swallows you whole. Naturally. Blackness. You open your eyes wide, having been tarred and feathered by some ancient deity, and a large door is sitting at the edge of the obsidian void. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval doorknobs and braced shut with large wooden logs. On the top of the door is an image of a face of a god who you just killed. It is made of, I don't know, wood? Anyway, on the item are images of card suits. Its hinges are fastened from fine iron. Anyway, graciously, you step towards it. You admire the door's towering opulence before reasserting your focus. You must figure out the way to open it. With cards, obviously. Gain extra combo damage by playing 2 cards in the same suit in a row. Oh. Please stop. Whatever you're doing and answer me. Message failed. Please check your connection and try again. Message failed. Please check your connection and try again. It's a weird thing to send me. 6, 5, 6. Grab you. Three, 4. And fireball. 5. Kind of a waste. I need an 8 or a 10. I have neither of those things. Six, 7. Nice. Oh, let's do that one. Nine. 8, 9. Let's go back 1. 8, 7. Doesn't really matter actually all that much. Two, 3, 2. Grab you. Do that. Ace, king. Ace, king. Ace. 2, 3.
Wicked combo.
Not bad. Not good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 8. No use, no use. 6, 4, 3, 2. Uh-oh. Yay! Just worried for a second there. I would have had enough mana to just blow them up anyway. Oh good. Once it begins to make sense, you twist one piece, pull, shift, and push the others. The various contraptions of the door all begin working together in harmony. The massive doors swing open to reveal a long, regal hallway, painted with the most luxurious shapes and materials. Yet, you step within. Your tired feet are greeted by a soft, ruby-colored carpet, carving a path through the abyssal hall. The forbidden dungeon and its prized bounty surely awaits you at its end. But we must play cards first. Marks all face-down royal cards on the tableau. Now. Did you guys notice the shop looks different based on the different area we're in? In a bedazzled hand trying to Houdini an open door. Pretty much, yeah. Like, the mental image of this game is very funny. Especially when you realize that your dude looks like the guy from the trailer who's just like a guy in a shitty wizard costume. Kind of vaguely reminds me of...
So that's it? There's nothing you can do? I told you already, I didn't make it.
Even if that's true, unless you have a way to prove it, I'm afraid the security footage Heartblade sent over of you saying otherwise is going to be sufficient evidence to the contrary.
So that's it then? They're just gonna release it?
It seems that way. That said, they did send over a rather generous offer. You'll still collect 10% of the profits and receive credit as the lead developer.
I don't care about the money. I need this shut down.
Well, I'm not sure I see a path forward.
You don't understand. It can't be released. It's dangerous.
Well, if it's any consolation, any potential liability would be on their hands, not yours. We can ask for them to remove your credit, perhaps.
Forget it! Just forget it! You've been no help. I'll figure something out.
Wicked combo.
I'll figure something out. Wicked combo. Sorry, that's just funny. It reminds me of Bejeweled. Do you remember Home Safety Hotline? Same developer. But I don't think anybody, or maybe some people, I don't think the manager dude, the manager dude is a game developer, but not on this game. He's just an actor in this game, I think. Also a rapper. Because, like, he did the soundtrack for El Paso Elsewhere, which I streamed a while ago. Fun game. For what it is, anyway. Ten. 9. Nudge. I've actually never managed to use this effectively, so I can do that, that. Not bad.
Wicked combo.
I can do you. You. Grab that. Nudge. Grab that. It's not really any use. Might as well just end that. 7, 8. Useless. Useless. Not useless. Done! With every footstep you hear, rhythmic echoes bounce through the wine-trimmed gallery. Then in the distance, a metallic glint. Walking closer, you at last behold a terminus. With the hallway's end, finally in sight, you see it. A shining crown covered in empty notches, nestled in the seat of the throne. Leading up to the throne are 4 ominous stone statues. Their glassy eyes seem to follow you as you approach. You pass near, but you can't help but look up at the granite golems with awe. The first statue you pass appears to resemble a prestigiously dressed aristocrat. Sure, we'll go with that. With 2 radiant green gems for eyes. It matches your gaze. Stone scrapes stone, and the steady effigy contorts to grab you. Must play cards. Get its eyes. Put them in crown. I bet. I thought I was going to take them out of my hand initially, but I guess fight monster for eyeball is a legitimate quest route. Time dilation, what do you do? Suit locks and fastens up cards, causing 3 damage. You get no turn this turn. Haha. 2, 3. Crows. Caw. Music keeps getting better, man. Shield. Joker. Three, 4, 5, 6. Shield. 5. Damage. Damage. Nice. And we got a crit. Yes. This is a Pokemon game, Christoph. Can't you clearly see the turn-based combat? It's indistinguishable. Nintendo made this. If you didn't. My uncle at Nintendo told me that. I'm gonna reset the deck. Ace. What can I do from here? King. Damage. Not much. 9, 8. Actually, let's go back. 9, 10. You. That. Fucking love the organ. music in this game's going way harder than it needs to. I will do it anyway. King. Queen, shield. It's only 2 damage, so I'm not actually gonna hit it. I'm just gonna grab the refresh and refresh. Bang, bang. Mana. I'm not gonna do any damage still. I didn't want to do damage in the first place anyways, so, you know, it's fine. Now we're gonna do some damage. 4, 5, card. Four, 5. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You got a counter on me. Always has been indeed, yes. That might be one of my favorite memes on the meme market. 9, 8, 7, shield. Get 2 damage in, so it's something. 6, 7, 8 damage. Nice. Ace, 2, nothing. 10, J, 10, J, 10. Deezy. Beezy. Double schneezy. You've unlocked this special Joker, multiplied damage for 1 turn. Combat use only. That plus the crit. Oh. The statue lies in the rubble alongside its 2 glimmering green gems. You inspect the gems as you glance back at the crown's 9 hollow indents. You realize their grander design. With purpose, you march to the next statue to continue the obvious video game quest, and one resembling a tall female monarch, her eyes glowing a striking crimson. Oh, hi, Shannon, I assume. She looks down on you, almost pitiful, as she prepares to strike. I too would be striking if I had a boss like Mr. Heartblade. Turns 20% of the face down cards up. Yeah, there we go. You'd think I'd have enough cards in my, or gems in my hand to just be able to, you know, finish this whole thing. I'm gonna grab that, do you. Run that. Blam, blam, thank you, Sam. Combo. Multiply damage for 1 turn. I will do that. Remove all playable cards with the same suit. Grab that, grab that. What do you do? Increase temporary defense by 99. What do you do? I will grab you. So I just don't drop the Joker and don't take any damage. And I wish I had multiple eyes. That would be nice, actually. Sassbot. Send it. And I get the counter. Nice. 5. Shame on that one. What? Who gave you healing potions? Why don't I get any? Damage. Need a king or something. 5, 6. Damage, I guess. What do you do? 8 plus 2 damage by each playable royal card. Okay, well. Nine. 8. Just gonna do that. I should have looked to see if there's any playable cards there, but I didn't. So 7, 8 crows. Shield that. Change a normal card to a joker. Grab you. I've got a 7. Is there anything I can play after you? Not that I see, so I'll do this. Damage. Jokerize a Carterino. More shield. 8. Gain an extra refresh. Run it. Grab you. Shields. King. Queen. Times 2. That. Send it. How dare you keep healing? That's cheating in a video game when it's the rules for thee and not for me. All these goddamn bosses, even they get free healthcare. Look at me over here. Yes, please. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, pain, send it. I feel like I could have gone back down, but I'm not gonna lie, looking at them sideways is hurting my brain. Like I could do 3, 2, but I could also do 3, 4, 5, 4. Send it. 2. I think we just do that. It's gonna heal this turn. Multiply damage for 1 turn. Let's see what we can do. Shield, shield. You do what? Change targeted unplayable or playable card to your advantage, so. So now I should be able to use it. That's not very good, unfortunately. Ah. J9. Or no, I need 10-9. Singular damage. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, that, 2, damage, 1, king, send it. Rip. I didn't have anything else I could do. I need everything to be hearts. 4, 3. 2, 1. Actually, why don't I do 2, 3. Damage. That. Change a playable card to that. Grab you. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Let's do a shuffle. So I don't lose the card. damage. 3, 4. And I can go to a 2 after the 3, and then those. That brings us to the king. Crows. Zap up these cards. I should have grabbed that. That line fits with this game pretty well, Lanix. Could do an ace, but that's as far as I can go. Seven, 8, send it. Let's just end the turn. 8. Skip its turn. End the turn. What are you gonna do? Yeah, let's skip your turn. You don't get to move. No fair, don't care. Literally not much I can do aside from get the crit, apparently. So, wait, no, there is a 3 over there. 3, 2. Ace. King. Damage. That. Queen. Rerolls. That's good. A plus good. Equals really good. Queen. Reroll it. 3. Then I can re-roll you again. 4, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't need to roll you actually. Re-roll you again. 7. 8. Man, if only. Yeah, I could have done better, Necrontyr, you're right. Wow, Lanix, that's quite the streak. Getting up there, eh? Looks like a 6, I swear. Shield, shield. We're in an ad break. And I'm just going to click that button. Owie. Doing better, though. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pause. I'll play until we get to the... Play until we get to the next text. Queen, king. Bang, bang. Can do the shield over there, shield over there. Good ace. Go back to king. Grab the horseshoe. Do ace again. The shield. See where you go. Again, not quite the direction I hoped. Send the damage over. 4. 5. 4, 3, 2. Run a zap. That's exactly what I needed. And I think that's this floor. Almost. Just one more. One more damage. That should do it. We done diddly done it. Let's go Team Shannon. Another statue reduced to rubble, 2 more gems in your pocket. You push forward to the next statue. It's stony, bearded expression. A dwarf, royal robe, pointed crown. Carve a masculine sovereign likeness. Its eyes glow, a pearly sapphire. And it attacks me. It stutters down to face. It stutters down to face you, and readies to besiege. Looks kind of like a crocodile person. But I guess it's supposed to be a beard. What's this do? Doubles mana storm damage. Nice. My hand is starting to see rougher days. Those all, I realize I upgraded that ring, but it looks like there's eyeballs in on my hand now. All right. Point. Queen. King. Let me see below. Owie. All right, so 8. 9. 8, 9. 10. J. That. What's the holy hand grenade? Elevates cards to royal status. Isn't that a good thing? For me? I guess I'm not totally sure what royal status actually does. I can do a king. I can do a queen. J damage, shields, multi-shields, in fact, many a shield. Queen, king, queen, jester, damage. Holy shit. Not bad. Let's just rerun. I'm already a king. Well, I'm a wizard. I don't know about king. King of my own universe, maybe. I was gonna say it depends on if I get a... something useful out of that, which I really didn't. Let's do 5, 6, I guess. Grab that. Move all duplicate playable cards. There's no duplicate playable cards. Now there is. Queen, king, damage, king, queen. Is there no more kings? Oh well. That's all I had left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. Hand for a shuffle. Run the shuffle. Shield mana. 4, 3 mana. Shield damage. Shields. Reshuffle. It's just going to parry. Parry for 8 damage if I attack this turn. We'll click that, click that, click that. And end the turn. Uh, 10. Investments are running for those who care. So now I've got a J, Q, king, Q, so 10. Let's do J, hand, pop the damage, run the shuffle, grab the shield, Ah, man, no 10. Oh, no, there's a 10. It's not quite enough damage, though. Four, 3, damage, win! Whoop. Onward! 3 statues lie in ruins. 1 final statue remains. You take the sapphire gems and carry yourself forward. The last statue seems to laugh at you with its unnatural wide-brimmed grin. Its 3-pointed hood and frozen merry pose sculpt the impression of a royal harlequin. Embodied in its hat is a sparkling red gem, a green gem, and in its right eye, a blue gem in its left. Is that Freddy Fazbear? You steal yourself as the jester. As the jester. You steal yourself as the jester turns its head towards you. Its smile features the stone stretching larger. Well, that's good. Gets more valuable. Keep him happy. Only has 10 health. What? Three, 2. 3, 2. Ace. 2, ace. Two. Grab that, and turn. I don't know, but we killed it in 1 turn, so I don't know. Gristeth. The final statue crumbles. The light touched something. Touches. What do you think that says? Touches. There's an S over there. There's a T. Torches. Any ideas, chat? You take the gems. String not found. System error, I presume. Probably a bunch of curse words. You have to stop before it's too late. Well, what else to do other than continue playing cards? Oh, I love the missing assets. That's great. There's no music now. Crickets, though.
Okay, come on. 1, 8, 7. Passcode's changed already? Damn it. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Okay. It's been a while since I climbed a tree. Okay. 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 Where'd you put it, Lucas? Come on, it's gotta be around here somewhere. No. Shit! Must be in his office.
I need a 7.
There you are, you little bastard!
It's Shannon. They broke in.
Shit!
Shannon, stay right there. Police are on their way. Please don't do anything stupid.
Shit! Come on! Oh, there's no time! God Okay. Remember the words, Shannon. Remember the words. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum.
I think she's fine, don't worry. They all lived happily ever later. Mater.
Wicked combo.
Up-a-doop-a-doop, dabba-dee-dee-dee-doop. Ba-ba-ba-doop-ba-ba-doop. Ba-da-da-da-doop-bip-bip. Yep-a-ba-da. Beat-up-boop. Boy, oh, fuck. Screwed that one up real bad. Shit. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Creed, what she said. Please have no. Something? Off. No. Fuck no, I think is probably what the end is that. My chant, the chant was, my soul is transferred into this small disc, roughly. Really? Well, thanks for the translation, Wrath of Seth. I mean, her soul was certainly transferred into this small disc, so I guess Shannon is haunting the game. The music somehow got better again. Also, did anybody else look at the health bar? Because, I think we found the final boss, guys. How much damage it do? This real swipe deals 97 to 99 damage. Oh. Click this card to gain temporary defense. Well, I'm gonna need it. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so how do I beat it then? Oh. Price free. Cease thy meddling. It's a gift. And it's just like stuck in the side of my hand like a guitar pick. Okay. So what does that do? Oh, now its HP is 60. Got it. Sure. That makes sense. Now I want to know, is it mathematically even possible to beat that boss, to beat this boss in the first fight? Like, probably not, right? Unless, like, you got, like, turbo epic stupid lucky. Like, you'd need a whole lot of blocks. Like, a bunch of invulnerabilities. It's gotta be, right? hit that. Grab this, grab that. 2. Let's set you to 3. Hit that. 4, 5. Actually going to refresh. Still hits like a truck. Ace, grab that. Shuffle. 2, that. You. Grab us both have shit. Grab us both have shields. I don't think that's useful to me in the slightest. But I will grab it anyway. 7, 8. Maybe there's an achievement for it? Yeah, maybe. It wouldn't surprise me actually if there's an achievement for it. You have to beat this boss on the first try to get the secret ending. The true ending, if you will. Click this card to get bonus mana. Let's just deflect that. J, Q, damage that. Could really use a king right about now. 7 damage. Don't really have much I can do, so he fades it. Grab you and you. Zap all those, grab those. It's actually very useful. King. Lets me place any card next. Let's do you. Clear those. 7, 6, 5. I don't have 20 mana to summon 2 random jokers. Or I would. So when you beat this, do you just go, or do you get to take the chats with you into the game? I have no idea what happens when you beat this. I have had no spoilers, so no idea yet. Let's re-roll you. 4, 3, 2 mana. Nine, 10. Reroll. King. Move all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. Sweet. All the cards. And then I start over without ending my turn. So I got a queen. We're still in the same combo. Shuffle. I'm believing in the heart of the cards as best as I can, and it's not quite having the desired effect, but I'll let you know if it does. Nice, nice. And we got another reshuffle, another shield. That's it, I think. Let's just do as much damage as we can. 3. Zap someone. I think this might be my best combo, actually. Just period. Man, I could kill him with this. Nice. I wish I could use that. Onward! Hey, we're outside. You will die. Don't finish it. Don't finish it. Don't finish it is probably what she's saying. Please. So much death. Something too late, you will die. Four. 3, 2. Death. Shield. Death. Death. It's 67 health left on the thing, whatever it is. Owie. That hurt. 9. Don't have a turn. Stop. Let's see what's back here. The bell is tolling for me mostly, I would presume. Although I am actually kind of curious to see where this goes, because like this is definitely like, you know, it's doing the whole turn back, you will die thing kind of a lot. So if it's just like character dies, then I will be a little disappointed, but we'll see. I don't know, Chad. Do you guys think this is gonna stick the landing? I'm hoping it does. I'll take the defense, give it defense 2, give me mana. Oh, right, it's the 50-50 chance to maybe get negative mana. Do damage to both of us. I've got a king, so queen, king, damage. Ace 2, 3, 2, ace, damage. Send it, I guess. Oh, it's starting to sound like her. King. She just said stop. That or I'm hearing things. I think she's saying stop playing, actually. I think she's saying stop playing. Anyways, I guess we should keep playing, guys. Increases health. Hey! For both of us. Owie. I got the counter in, though. I need the big shield. We're queen, so... Jester. Maybe you just end the turn without doing anything? I kind of doubt that. I think she's gonna kill me this turn if I just end, but I could try it again. Yeah, it's like she's doing damage to me with each of the cards. Yeah, no. Not a bad, like, call, but... Curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. Let's go. I can't go back with the keys. That sucks. Send it. Was there something in the shop? I didn't see it lit up. If it was, then oops. But I can't go in now that I'm in the fight. Let's do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Shield, shield. 7, 8, 9, 10. Jester. 10. Key. Unlock. Damage. That. You. Is there a 9 in here? I don't see one. A zap across here. You. Big Sag. Let's grab all you 3. Heals both of us. Gives us both defense. I just want to get those out of my inventory more than anything. Just reset. 6, 7. Grab you. Bang, bang. Grab you. Grab the key, unlock. I need a 2, which is down there. So don't get too much out of that. But then they get to break all those, because we don't play by the same rules, me and this boss lady. Let's go down instead. Didn't really change my life much. 8. We're in an ad break. I will play, but if I hit the text, then I will pause again. Heals. Subtract the mana. Whole lot of 9s. Nice, we got a crit. It's actually kind of a hard fight. And it evaded. Yeah, because it's it had the evade the next attack thing up, which is fine. 9. Let's actually just refresh. See what it leaves me with. Whole bunch of open cards. 5, 6, 7 damage. Let's bump the value up by 1, so push you up to an 8, although I already had an 8, so push you up to a 9. This is a big waste of points, but oh well. 9, 8, 9, you, that. Okay. Let's do that. Q. This. Heals us both. Five damage against both of us. I'm gonna do 12 to 14 damage. It could kill me next turn. So I have to give us both the shields, otherwise I die, potentially. Alright. Hey, I got the counter. It's coming down to the wire. So damage 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield. That should be good. Oh no, right, it's got the evade. Fuck. That I should have read what the thing was gonna do. That would have been helpful, wouldn't it? Q. What if I just shuffle? Queen, king. Send it! Okay. Cut it down to the wire on that one, chat, hey? Please just listen. I can't stand them off, hold them off any longer or whatever. It's too late to stop it. Sorry, Shannon. Shannon's trying to help us, Chad.
Whatever you do, don't listen.
Whatever you do, don't listen to it. I think she's talking about you, Chad. Don't accept the gift. Huh. You insert the final gem into the crown and begin to glow gloriously before you, at last, your prize. But I already accepted the gift, so I guess we're done. You place the crown onto your head. Yeah, I mean... I think because I accepted the gift, we're fucked. Or we're gonna get bad ending or whatever. Finish the game, finish the game. Okay, got it. Working on it. Thanks, Emily. That's what every game developer says all the time. Finish the goddamn game, you lunatics. It was actually like a tricky one. Should have looked at what the key was first before hitting the button, but I just clicked it. I'm streaming long enough that I'm just kind of running on automatic at this point. Caw. Slightly miffed that they didn't tell me first, but hopefully they, if it is like a bad ending situation thing, they give us a way to go back and see the other option without playing the whole thing again. Otherwise, I'll, have to play the whole thing again. I'm dead. I'm just gonna take you. Go 3. Just run it. Oh, is that combat only? Boo. Boo. Jester King. Queen King. The game's like, ha, it's time to actually play like hard solitaire. There we go. 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. Mana. No 5s, no 3s. 10, 9. Nope. 4. Nope. 7. Shit. 3, 2. 1. 6, 5, 4, 3. No 2. Oh shit, that's a dumb. Actually, I should. Oh, I can't go 2 back? Ah, man. Don't try to do a thing that you've never tried before. Unlike the last level. Hallelujah. Oh. Never mind. Let's try again. Yeah. Dang, it's so close indeed. Yeah, I guess the cease thy meddling is stopping, so I guess she made the boss's health 999 or whatever. And cease thy meddling would be stopping her from being able to increase the health of the boss, right? That would make sense. 7, 6. I require a 5. Nope. Or that 7. Oh, you I could pick up. Two, 3. That. 5, 6. 5. You. Yep. Clear. 9. 2. That. Take it slow? No such thing. For 5, 6. The reason I'm like kind of refusing to super duper slow down is because my arm is starting to hurt. It's been kind of a long day and I'm getting hungry, so it's like a gambling with my hunger here. All right. Joke's on you, this is a Linux PC. XD indeed, yes.
Over here.
What's that voice line from? I've heard that from something else. Also, that is actually kind of creepy looking. Don't like that. Nope. Nope. I agree, Huntress. Oh. No, right? What do you think, chat? Would you accept its offer? Sure. Seems trustworthy. I'm also not a big fan of like the idea of living forever because that just doesn't seem. That seems really boring. I don't know. Also, if anything screams like Devil's Bargain or Monkey's Paw, it's this thing. I shall grant thee one last chance. Do you want to take my gift? No! Thou hast earned it. Thou hast overcome my game. You must accept thy prize. The vision shall not die. Oh, now we get to play cards in the blue screen of death. What's it do? Oh, there is no story either way. No turn. What's this do? That just gives me temporary invulnerability. So I have like 3 turns where I won't take damage. I feel like I can do more. There's a 10, but that's just a 6, not a 9. Let's just click that. Get a new fresh turn. Grab damage, grab you. I'll take defense for 1 turn. Let's do shields, 9, 10, jester, 10, shields, let's grab 1 additional joker. Remove all playable cards with the same suit. Now let's open you up. Well, let's see what's under these. Damage, damage. Don't have a 9. I will take no... Oh, I fucked that up. Shouldn't have used that. Oh well. 8, 7, 6, 5, that, 6. What in the shit? Whenever this counter hits 0, you will perish. Oh, well that's fun. Now it doesn't. Not when it's in my hand, it don't. Alright, send it. Ooh. Got a crit on that one. Fun. Oh, so it does like all of the effects. Alright, well, we'll just reroll the whole fucking field then. Fight me, Ming. He's just like building up armor. What do you do? Manipulate total damage shades by remaining each of the... Oh boy. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna do a mana blast. Grab the shuffle. Just reorder the cards. 3, 2. That. Grab you. Shuffle. Grab this. I should be looking at chat more because you guys actually have good tips. Don't have 20 mana. What do you do? Befoul many cards. J, 10, 9. Need a 7. And a 6, but I'm not gonna get that. Alright, send it. Q. Guess I'll do the 1 damage. Six, 5. I clicked the wrong one. Aiming for the one next to it. I'll end the turn though. Ace. Shouldn't have done that. Four. It's a shame. Five damage. 3. Only 1 damage. Well, at least we're clear, finally. Well, the good news is, once this is clear, we have a really strong attack next turn. So now I can use Mana Chain, which converts all playable cards into a straight sequence. Which should do that, plus some multiply. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Then Mana Chain. So we now have a J, Q, K, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damage. 5, 4. Shield, shield. Multiply. I think that's lethal, isn't it? Yeah, it's short. Shame. He's real close. Two. It's a pain. That's 1 more damage and 2 more damage. Now we got lethal. Thou hath ruined it. I had a vision for thee. The game, 'tis not the same without thee. Thou played a vital part in my vision, in this vision, my vision. How do you talk with an eyeball in your mouth? Now the vision, it dies. Oh my god, the background's moving. That was fun. We just finished ? The game. Although this is the sort of game that might have another thing. That was lovely. I don't know. I had a great time. That was fun. What'd you think, chat? Up. The internet connection restored. Will, answer me. Are you okay? Long story. I'll tell you about it later. A+. That was cheesier than a Saturday morning cartoon, though, when it comes to creepy Zordos. It was fun. Wait, is this the real? Nope, nope, don't skip ending. Don't want to skip ending. Because, like, didn't we just see the credits? Newscaster, wizard, advert, voiceover, security guard. Right. Are the credits looping? Maybe? I don't know. When it says skip ending, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Also, Dragon Crew, that's one hell of a name for a anything. There's Xavier Nelson. Special thanks. I recognize way too many of the people in the special thanks section. Yeah, we're in testers. I'm also just kind of looking for like people that I might suspect would be testers of this, who I know. Yeah, there's some names I know. Yes, Necrontier. I mean, I have had many years of nightmares of the Pan's Labyrinth creature with the eyes in its hands, so I get you, Zordos. Okay, now I think it's looping. So what happens if I relaunch the game?
They say that they...
Continue. you want to accept the gift, chat?
Over here.
Yeah, fuck it. Eternal life, why not?
The victim's name was William Roberta, found dead in his home office by his sister, Emily. The victim's sibling, Emily Roberta, claims to have become increasingly concerned about her brother after he failed to respond to her messages or calls, having only sent her one final message before the incident occurred. Play the game, Emily.
And then it gives you a retry button. Oh, that's funny. Now enjoy the fruits of eternal living. That's just...
The victim's name was William Roberta, found dead in his home office by his sister, Emily. The victim's sibling, Emily Roberta, claims to have become increasingly concerned about her brother after he failed to respond.
Funny. And then, yeah, you have to beat it. Well, let's beat it again. Why not? Two, three, two, that. Clear. Extra damage, extra mana. 3. Shield. Increased defense. Extra damage. Send it! There we go. 8. Eyeballs. End turn. Didn't do much. Deflect. Owie. New cards. Double damage. Damage. Queen, king. See underneath these, grab this. On queen, I could go back to Jester. You up to there. Double it up. Big ol' shield. Grab you. Now I can re-roll to get a new card. Grab you, extra shields. That puts me to 6. Seven. Knock out these. 8. Sag. Wanted to go further. Oh, hey, I got a 50. I got a mega crit. God damn. Let's go you, grab you. Boom. Almost lethal, but 6-5. Nothing I can do. I'm like not even looking at it, so I guess like if you're just staring at this thing, then yeah, maybe it's spooky. I'm just not even looking at it, so yeah, I guess. It's a pretty good animation though, actually. It's maybe one of the most complex animations in the whole game. So 2, 3, 2 damage. This, that. Let's grab you. I was just trying to make the number go higher, Neck. Thou hast ruined it. My vision for thee. My vision, it dies. Boop. And that's it. That's, Forbidden Solitaire. I will say, I'm with that person that wishes that, like, you could... Maybe on the desktop you can hit the start button. I don't think... Yeah, no, it's just exit. There is no other things you can click on the desktop. It's just messages, which is just from your sister and unknown, and then settings and... Oops, no, don't reset. And you can join their Discord, which takes you to... Surprise, the Discord. There's a newsletter, which takes you to their newsletter. There's this, which is just links to more games, which I very much recommend Home Safety Hotline. But yeah, I wonder how many achievements I've gotten. I have 5 that I'm missing. Complete a stealth level after alerting the enemy 5 times. Fill all available Joker slots with bad Jokers. Make a combo of 25 or higher. Destroy a Joker in a Joker slot. And clone a bad Joker. Okay. Yeah, I could probably hundo that. In fact, there's an update. I wonder what they patched it with. Improved memory handling for FMVs. Okay. Well, there's a patch since then. They sold 10,000 copies. Good for them. Yeah, I don't know. If you only tuned in to the very end and you like Solitaire, this is actually a pretty great Solitaire game. It's like $15 or whatever the regional equivalent of that is. I like weird shit like this, you know? It's fun. It's also cool that we get to stream it sometimes. That evened us out at a nice 8-hour stream. Perfect. Give yourself a round of applause for tuning into the Weird Game, chat. And thanks for that huge hype train earlier. Seriously.